Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game number 365, fast forward number 12, which is Atelier Iris 2, the Azoth of Destiny on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Deadtail, hello. Discar Sick, Charmander is out there. Baines, hello. Minden. Welcome to the lowest effort save files in the PS2. Look at these Atelier games. Look at Dot Hack has a nice little grunty there. Little animated, 3D model. Atelier games, nah. We're just gonna put this flat picture on a piece of cardboard. I don't know, what is this supposed to look like? A PS1 disc? The most low effort save files they could possibly do. I've seen more effort on PS1 games, PS1 saves. Yeah, exactly. A barrel would have been perfect for Atelier, right? But no, it's just what did they even do? Oh well. Who cares about save files? It's all about the game. The game's pretty good. They definitely seem to have distanced themselves a little more in the Atelier side of things. It seems like there's a lot less crafting. The crafting is less important, I guess, there still seems to be a little bit of side quests, like some characters come to you when you're playing as Viese, oh, I need you to give me this or whatever, but compared to the last Atelier, Atelier Iris 1, which was a lot more in-depth, where you had kind of rapport with these characters, and you had a story. Now the characters are just they're just there to give you quests, right? I feel like this first one definitely was better, at least in the Atelier side of things. The combat's fine, but it seems a lot more simplified, I guess, than the first one. The weapon crafting system on this one seems a lot more basic compared to the last one. Where you could pretty much break the game depending on how you made your weapons, right? This one just seems a lot more blah. So, it's still fine, but it's definitely not on the level of the first game. The first one, you had those manas, which acted as puzzle element things, and you had to worry about their their attitude towards you. There's just a lot more involved. But we're still fairly early in the game, so I don't know, the mechanics could change. Who knows, right? So far, it definitely feels more simplified. Watch the enemy intro. Yeah, I guess we just got the fourth character at this point. I guess she's not technically on our side yet, but chaos. Must defeat chaos. They're using lightsabers or something. In IS America and Gus Incorporated. Bring us another Atelier game. Alright, so let's start the timer. Let's continue where we left off. Continue. I was going to fail this. This one, yeah. Of course, now we got grind. It's one thing that's kind of annoying. You're always having to grind stuff because whenever you put this new equipment on, you want to max it out before you take it off. Because that way you keep the skill or whatever, right? So same thing with weapons. I can upgrade my weapons right now, but I can't, or I could, but then I'd lose out on these abilities I'm learning with those weapons. So the game kind of forces you to stick with the old crap until you learn this stuff and grind and all that. It's kind of annoying, but what are we doing for weapons here? For now, yeah, so we're getting close to maxing these ones out. 300, 239, 250. So Felt's almost ready for his next one. Both Noin and Gray can be a little slower, but we're not that far behind. Also need to see... Oops. I meant to do, but need to see what I need for the next upgrade and see if I can like craft stronger variants as well, make the weapons stronger. I'm assuming the weapons don't carry forward anything they got from like whatever you use to currently upgrade it. For example, so let's say I create, you know, this one here, this black belt or black belt. I'm assuming it doesn't keep the stats. So let's say I make a really strong black belt that has like, I don't know, really big speed increase, and I upgrade to the next weapon on the list. But it keeps that speed increase. It's one thing I might want to look for. Things like that. Uru we don't have yet. Assuming we'll get Uru very soon. Either way, this one would be better because we get Taunt. Which... Taunt be a good thing? Can we disable skills? Unless Taunt is just an option. Maybe it's just like a weapon. Yeah, it's probably a weapon skill. Alright, what are we doing right now? Oh yeah, gotta save the girl. Go look at the girl. I must destroy Azoth. Belt. Stab her and walk away. Okay. Remember, she's trying to stop us. If you will not harm her, please do not help her. Our cause is difficult enough without aiding those who would destroy us. I must help her. Very well. Her fate now lies with you. Just stab her. Problem solved. Alright, so where do we get this antidote? She's still critical, but the herbs have stabilized her. Need more powerful antidote to save her. Viese, we need more antidote. Cessier. Battle plan is underway. Hey guys, what's got you so down? The truth is... Hey, that reminds me. But what? Oh, just some peddler who was trying to sell some scrap paper he found in the mountains. Said it was something about making a jar or something. He made a big fuss about a magic potion that cures anything. He must be talking about the cure jar. What does Spelt know about this? How does Viese not know how to craft this if he already knows about it? Hey, that's it. That's what it's called. You know about it? I know of it. It's an alchemic item. But I bet Viese will be able to make it. Where is this peddler? He's long gone now. He was heading south to Zayong. If he gets past the fort, we'll never catch him. We have to hurry, Felt. Must go get the recipe. Did we catch him?
The Zayong Northgate Guard reporting in.
Thank you.
Galahad, sir. If you leave us here, we'll be sad and lonely.
What? You sad and lonely?
My God. This fortress is vital to the defense of Rieseveld.
I'll be sad and lonely, sir. Please don't leave us. Please stay with us tonight.
I was going to trust you to guard it.
Not anymore.
That is why I've been training you so hard.
But, sir!
Pansy guards are these.
That's Galahad, one of the Imperial champions. He is cruel, heartless, and uncaring.
Love when they put these character portraits just the way where like it definitely like you can't even pretend he's not even staring at her chest at this point. With that smirk on his face.
Really? He doesn't seem that bad to me.
He's a merchant. Excuse me. Yes, may I help you? I heard you're selling the recipe for cure jar. You actually want to buy it? Oh, yes, yes, I have it. Please buy it from me. For some reason, I couldn't sucker anyone into buying it. It's been a real problem. Well, unless you're an alchemist, it's just a piece of paper. Hey there, I'm a traveling merchant. I have all kinds of things for sale. That sounds like Claude? Probably, yeah. I mean, in this era, very likely that a lot of the voice actors are the same because who was voicing these characters, right? The only professional voice actors at this point would have been like animation. So, typically anime. Or, you know, Saturday morning cartoon kind of animation voice actors. So, you had a lot of the same voice actors for a lot of games. Only in later eras where you started getting like voice actors that were basically dedicated to games. Antidote guide, $100. So I'll buy one of these red wines just to see if it unlocks new recipes. Del support? Not sure what that means. Am I deleting support? Oh. Thank you, kind sir. Now that we have the recipe for Cure Jar, Viese should be able to synthesize it. This is power up to 20%. 10 points, 20 points, 35 points. Yeah, I should see if I can get like a stronger version of heal ups and stuff. 6 points, 10 points. What's up? Magic up. Speed's worry about 2 points. Resistance is up by 5 points. 6 points is the next step. So for the dedicated ones, it's like 5, 10, probably 15, 20 or whatever. 30 maybe, the last one. For the all resistance, like 5 points, but then it goes up to 6 points. It's barely an upgrade between extra small and small. 10% less the acquired elements, 20%. One quality up. 5 bonus points for mixing. I'm not sure what quality really does for like mixing. Like, what does a low quality do in this case, right? In the previous game, the quality had an effect in terms of, let's say you were trying to get a certain store's like points to a certain amount so you could unlock something. And this one here, like, what does it really do? Does it actually affect our... Let's say you have like a low quality healing potion. Does it actually heal for less? Like if I had a healing thing with heal up medium, but it was like a quality of 5, would it heal less than a heal up of small with like quality of like 100, or would it still heal more? Like I don't know what quality really does. Doesn't seem to have anything obvious. Items, property reviews will automatically erase one review and completed item. Property review will also be erased after mixing. Could be good if you're trying to get rid of some shitty stuff. Vectors. Fire damage. Elemental damage. Something with this property increases the fire resistance. Always increase the fire resistance. Wouldn't it like increase the damage? That's why it's called elemental damage. +1. Ooh, yeah, this would be nice. Additional attacks. What has that? Obviously, we have already had something that had this attack +1. Yeah, what does this high concentration do? Doing something with this property review highly intensifies defense, but an additional weight decreases speed. Gotcha. That's why her fist thing had high concentration. Mental damage. Just play one of these manas. Oh. So which one is attack +1? Eagle hammers. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get Pico Hammers into weapons. Weapons and accessories. Alright, let's see here. Oops. Let's see, for Felt's next weapon. His next weapon needs a damask ring. So, see if we have an ability of making a damask ring that has like an attack +1 or something. Any accessory really that has an attack +1. Please, Viese, it's an emergency. The girl in white, you know, who attacked me before? Well, she's poisoned. Antidotes aren't working. I found a recipe for Cure Jar. Maybe the only thing that saves her life. Will you make me one? Looks like he really needs a Cure Jar. Better make one right away. Alright, let's see. Can we make any cool accessories that have speed boost? All these ones use base materials. That's why I can't use the manas. But there's no attack +1 with manas. Well, these do give us like resistances and stuff like that. Life up small. I just don't want to use the manas yet unless I have a way of getting more. Speed up would be nice, for example. Liqueur. Green. This one could substitute some cloth. Cotton cloth, of course, would be the best bet since it increases defense. We put Pico Hammers into any of these things. Like Damask Ring. Alchemist Metal. This resistance up. Magic up. Speed up. We can make red crystal. Raise magic up. Depending on the materials, it may come out different. Obviously, you need a different crystal base. It's metals. Yeah, you can only use base materials for these metals. Cloth, no. Doesn't seem to be any easy way of, like, improving any of this stuff. Cure jars. Can use heal ups in these. Undergrow. some nectar and some undergrow. Hey, Mr. J. Indeed. I can use cure jars in this. So you can make... So you can definitely improve... These cure jars can use heal herbs, and heal herbs can use cure jars. You can just, like, keep boosting the power. So you can make some, like, really powerful heal herbs and stuff like that, I think. This also uses... No, this doesn't... They'll support... So probably make some pretty good healing items, since these seem to cycle. So, let's start off with, I want to get the range up. Let's get the elemental cost down with the nectar. And we get a heal small as well. So give us a heal small, so she'll increase my heal, and of course it'll give me the range thing. So synthesize this. Heal up large, nice. Only thing is the range is at the end there, so I might get bumped off or something. Your jar is ready. This is great. I better give it to Felt right away. Alright. I really created a cure jar. It's been initialized, so we'll use the elements to make more. This makes the grill feel better. Hang in there. Don't switch back. I want to create some more stuff. Go back to Felt. New letter in your scrapbook. Not everyone would try to save a person who attacked them. I'm proud of you for that. I know you can't let anyone suffer. I made a cure jar. I've initialized it so you can make more if you need them. It makes her better. Switch. Let's make some OP cure jars. Or not cure jars, heal herbs. We can use cure jars as the base. They'll give us the heal up large, range small, mental cost down, which is always good. We can lower the mental cost even more. I wonder if I put like vertical range, will that combine with range? Probably not. Let's do this. Go. It's better than before. We gotta heal up large. Let's use this. And this. Extra large heal. Nice. Range medium. I wonder if that's going to heal my whole party. Use the current version of the heal herb here. And some algae fungo though. Get some more fungo. So I need a rainbow disc for her. $100. And oops. Nope. Hard to save. So I'm not sure how much extra healing this is going to give us, but heal herbs probably be pretty good group heals. Viese is still level 1. I think her level will, like, I don't know, go up depending on how much crafting she does or something. Always level 1. Didn't I have XL? No, the XL was the cure jar, right? There. I gotta throw this back on to the heal herb in order to make that. Medium. Alright, let's make this here. I wonder if that's going to dump the damage up. Or is it going to dump the quality up? I hope it gets rid of the damage up. So that's something I don't need on eel herbs. Not sure how it prioritizes them. No, it dumped the quality up. Still way better quality though, so. Now, I make an eel herb. Just gotta make one of these first. Cure jar. So that should give me a range, like a really good range, really good elemental cost down. I'm assuming XL is probably the highest heal up you can get. Range L, damage up L. Super Cure Jar. That should be a really strong heal herb. Alright, do we want to throw that into anything else? Anything else use eel herbs? Probably the nectar, I guess. No, that's right. It doesn't synthesize in the nectar. So can I increase the range past like elemental or XL or whatever? Damage up XL? Oh, whatever. Is there anything I can throw a cure jar in that needs damage up? Is we can throw that in there? And wish. Liqueur. Oops. There are cure jars in this. So I can make damage up XL, elemental cost down, range L, yeah. That'd be really good for this this ice bomb thing. I'll make it. Who needs the ice damage? We should at least keep relevant stuff. Like, get rid of the heal up on the bomb ice, you know what I mean? Just the range. Let's make some more of these cure. Cure jar is about as good as I can make them, so. Damage up, elemental cost, range. This will give me the damage up, elemental cost down. Slightly better than before. Alright, liqueur. Obviously cure the... Well, the cure jar wouldn't really help us here, because none of these stats really matter. None of these really help. A good quality, at least. Or Ite liqueur. Ite. Let's make 2 more, just, everybody can have experience up. strong holy evergreen if I need to. Again, none of these are really going to help. Any of these stats do anything on these accessories, so... Good for items, not so good for accessories. Like speed up and stuff would be really good, but... I'm going to use base materials for this stuff. So I'm going to use the cloth, which can't throw anything in the cloth other than just the basic materials, so we're as good as we can do with the current stuff. I'm curious how much these healing herbs are going to heal now. XL heal, got range, large, elemental cost down. Really doesn't make a difference unless we're crafting some. And 5% extra damage. Pretty nice. 50 extra heal. Or no, 75 extra heal. It's pretty good. Of course, the range is just going to be like probably the whole, all the party members, I imagine. Three factors each, yeah. Those ice bombs are doing pretty good too. Rachel will save her, right? An antidote made from alchemy. We won't know if it works until we try. Let's go try some of this stuff. I'm gonna make a lot more of these Wonder Crows. Might as well make them all. Those elements are easy to come by anyways.
Get ready!
Alright, let's try these new bomb ice. It hits the entire enemy field, which is nice.
Take.
Doesn't do massive damage, but I mean, there's, you know, a relatively low level weapon, so. Hey, Madrick. It's the raid. Welcome. Might as well grind what I need for these weapon upgrades here. So I think I'm getting pretty close. At 266. Yeah, like one more fight for felt. Let's get these weapons up to the next tier so I can upgrade them right away.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Hey, thanks.
Get wrecked.
Watch your back!
Reinforcements, or no. Then the Japanese reinforcements. They went really far to find those reinforcements. They went all the way to Japan. I might as well wait till Gray and, like, 1 or 2 battles away from Gray and Noin in theirs.
Get ready!
Can't push him back far enough.
Take you down! I've got to get stronger.
Or give me a good group of enemies here so I can get my skills all maxed out before I go back. Give me some thieves.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ah!
Be gone!
Feeling good!
Feeling good. Life up. And then she was getting close to some of her other skills. Let's see. When was that? Holy Evergreen? I can get the experience up. And then knockback. Might as well get the experience up as soon as possible. The earlier the better. Shooting the mask ring, getting close. 62 for this. Far from that one. 6. It's weird how each of them have like a different amount required, skill points required to master or something. I guess it must be based on their affinities or whatever. It makes sense, I guess Felt would learn it better since, you know, Mr. Alchemy and all that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's try an item wish. Let me get some more rainbow whatchamacallums. I don't know if the damage up. Yeah. I'm assuming damage up doesn't really increase the chance of the chance of turning him into things. Doesn't seem to have an actual effect.
Take you down! Take you down!
Take you down.
We won!
Need to figure out a way of getting those Pico hammers into weapons, those plus attacks there would be really nice. Wonder what those things... Be nice to see a list of recipes, like an item is used in, right? Thanks, bros. If I went to this and I could see, like, okay, Magi Grass is used in these recipes. But no. RPGs on this channel? No. It's impossible.
We shall
How's
prevail!
it going? Same for Gran Turismo? Mercenary.
Close one.
Did he just say?
Whew, it's over.
April Fool's Day. Sports Quest. Play all the sports games ever existed. Alright, so everybody's weapons are maxed out now, so we can upgrade everybody's weapons. Let's get out of here. First weekend off since like May, wow. That's crazy. Hopefully not the last weekend off until next May too. Get to relax. Get some R&R in. Alright, let's see what we need here for these upgrades. For Gray, we need a black belt. For Felt, we need the mask ring, and for Noin we need an alchemist medal. Alright, so black belt, ring, and alchemist medal. I don't think there's any of those I can make better, per se, but which of these, if anything, could I use a hammer for? We can make this red crystal thing now. So throw this pendulum in, at least I got magic up. Make a better pendulum. Okay, so I can cycle the red crystal into the pendulum and make the red crystal stronger, which makes the pendulum stronger, and so on and so forth. So I can make a pretty good magic up pendulum, maybe? Or, yeah. Or magic up red crystal or whatever. This quality up is the best I can throw in here. Of course, red crystal isn't an actual accessory though, so let's see if it's useful in anything. First, can't use it in this, unfortunately. Okay, so speed up would probably be the best thing I can throw onto my weapon. That's just resistances. Ring. What's the difference if I use an alchemist metal versus them, or it's all the same? I can't use a red thing. I can use magic up, or I can use speed up. I think speed up would be better. Defense up would be the best I can throw here. And speed up is the best I can throw there. Nothing used the red crystal, which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could throw something like magic up, that'd be pretty good, but none of these can use red crystal as a base, so... No. I can use it in pendulums, but what's that going to do for me? Some crafts. Clarifying the use of those red crystals, I can always improve them if I need to. Alright, everybody. Blade, increase offensive ability, improves the Dragon Slayer's blade. It doesn't give me any skills that I can use. It's really, most of these are identical, except this one has more attack, has more ice resistance. Sorry, lightning resistance, but loses a little bit of ice resistance. But it also has the taunt. Both these have critical up, so why would you ever go to this when you could just choose this one? Seems like a better choice out of those two. Vertical range. Okay, so you do keep the buffs that they had previously. Dumps them. Okay, maybe it doesn't, because it dumped them automatically there. So maybe they don't keep any of the buffs from previous. Just the item will determine the stats it gets. Crowbar we haven't seen yet. Sephiroth Black Rose, thank you so much for the 2 months of awesome support. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Oh, we got some elite liquor. Forbidden Power. What does that do? We don't have Rainbow Cloth yet, so... Plus this one at least would give us Strike Edge. Yeah, I still don't know what the quality does in this game. Like, there's nothing obvious with quality. Like, I'm assuming... like healing items would improve the amount of healing maybe, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't really do anything. For weapons, it would increase the power. Best kind of day. I mean, it sucks that I can upgrade my weapon already, but I don't want to. Then actually, I'd lose my critical. This doesn't seem that good actually. Maybe Evil Slayer is good. But... Annoying. This will increase our speed at least, hopefully. You know, there's a bunch of defense, but get a whole bunch of everything else. I mean, she's in the back row anyway, so who cares about the defense? Silver has a mysterious effect. It sucks that you can't keep the stats from the original weapon and like just build up on them. So really, it's just the item that you're throwing into the weapon that determines the bonuses, not whatever it has before. So you can't keep upgrading them. That's our next step. Next step's gonna need Flame. Looks like a new kind of bomb. That one I imagine I could probably increase the power of. Hey Arcane, how's it going? Alright. That's for... And yeah, none of them... Yeah, every single one of them had... Okay, things to learn, so it's good at least. 250, so I can upgrade hers relatively quickly once I have that flame thing. Belt already have the item I need to upgrade his. I think both Gray and Noin I don't have the item yet. Belt is the only one I actually have the item, but most likely good chance I might max out this one before she gets the item that can upgrade her weapon. Right, got some good upgrades anyways. Got a really OP healing item, got a really OP, well, not really OP, but as powerful as I can get for this ice item. Wonder if What's-Her-Face is still alive there. Been doing a whole bunch of stuff while she's like dying of poison over here. I'm sorry, I'm coming to heal you, I swear. Well, did you find some medicine? Too late, she's already dead. Will this work? This looks like it might do the trick. She's starting to look better. She should come around soon. Go tell Max. I think she'll wake up in a bit. Go tell Max. In the door. Doctor says the girl is getting better. It's a relief, but what's wrong? For some reason, I just can't get the girl out of my mind. Ooh, Max, I didn't know you were like that. Haha, no, it's not like that. There's just something about her. Maybe it was because she was dying. Max is into necrophilia. Jeez, Max. Doctor's just gone. Got red eyes. Kill her. She's a demon.
It looks like she's waking up.
What? You saved me?
Yes, and you're welcome, by the way.
Why? Why did you save me?
I don't know. I just couldn't bear to watch you suffer. You said you were going to destroy the Azoth.
That is correct. I have been sent by the Altina Church. The Crimson Azoth must be destroyed.
Crimson? But this is the Azure one.
Those are my orders from Iceland and Uveria.
Crimson?
Aha! That is a prudent course of action.
Your sword! It spoke!
Yeah, welcome to the club, Noin.
That is your imagination, girl. And I am not Crimson. I am the Azure Azoth.
For which I speak both, but
Uveria did not properly explain the situation. I am not the Azoth you were sent to find. You must find the other one.
Azoth.
The one you seek is the Belkhyde Azoth.
Yeah, jeez.
What are you talking about?
If you do not believe me, bring me to Uveria to pass judgment.
I'd pronounce it Atelier. Atelier? No, definitely not Atelier. Atelier? Atelier. Atelier. It's French, Atelier. Atelier. Atelier? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced Atelier. I think in the game they call it Atelier as well, so... Or not really Atelier, more like, yeah, Atelier. Closer to Atelier. One of the newer games they messed up, oh yeah, they actually pronounce it Atelier, or Atelier in the later games. I guess they didn't give them any sort of voice direction for that one. Atelier. It just sounds weird. I mean, considering it comes from a French name.
I propose we travel there together. What do you say, Felt?
It's like niche. Like, niche is niche. It's not niche or something, or niche. Niche. It's French. Niche.
This situation still confuses me, but sure. Maybe going to Altina Church will help us all.
It's a room where French people can go and pretend to be Italian.
Then it is settled.
The Crimson and Azure talking swords. I don't get it.
You don't need to get it annoying.
So, can I still go to Altina Church?
I just want to go to the church. I guess she's joined our team now. Or, I guess not. I guess there's not room for 4 characters, so we're just gonna have to, like, choose the characters once she joins our team. Or somebody's just gonna, like, leave temporarily kind of thing. Those games that they just kind of force a certain character layout. Guess she's not actually with us yet. Try anything funny, I won't hesitate to harm you. I mean it. So, what's your name? Fee. Fee Felt Fofum. I'm Noin. It's nice to meet you, Miss Fee. Just call me Fee. You don't need the miss. Ray's like, I'm not introducing you. Noin. The Empire's getting active in Zayon. Oh, you're busy, but we need your help. Sure, no problem. Figured we'd lose somebody. This looks like where I get off. I know you can save Eden if you try your best. Don't give up. You've been great help to me, Noin. Thank you. Be careful out there and stay out of trouble. No, not my Noin. So how shall we go to Altina Church? We can cross the lake east of Cessier Forest. Okay. He has joined the party. Alright, let's see here. Let's give her the, so we'll give her the experience up. Seems like she's pretty magical, so... Well, the Red Crystal does give us magic up, okay. I didn't think that was equipable. Oh, it wasn't equipable by any of my current party members. So yeah, maybe I should boost this one, actually. Make it as strong as I can. Only level 12. Jar worked. We saved that girl. Thank you, Viese. Her name is Fee. She was sent by the Altina Church to destroy the Azoth, but Azur Azoth thought it was Crimson Azoth from Belkhyde she was after. He was confused, as we were, to learn of the existence of the Crimson Azoth. We decided to go to the Altina Church together. We'll get answers there. I'll write to you soon. Alright, how's her weapons looking? Okay, so she doesn't have any sort of buff on the first one. Curse attack. And then Twin Slicer. She also has another weapon past the Curse attack one, so... Now if I go to one weapon, can I go back? Let's see... Yeah, looks like I can go back. Let's start off with the Twin Slicer one, so we learn that ability. And we can go back and then go to the other one, maybe. Divine Steel. Egyptus. Alright, so if we keep buffing this, we can get some better magic up. Show some speed up as well, so it'll be good for this. So I guess it doesn't really improve the... Yeah, I can't really buff the speed up and magic up or anything. You increase the vertical range, but that doesn't really do me any good. Although I guess now I can buff up the magic up, yeah. Or I can buff up the speed up. So I can still buff it up. I'll get the speed up small, and I can get the speed up. I can get up the speed up XL or wherever the biggest one would be. back and forth, back and forth. The vertical range doesn't work for like weapons and stuff. Speed up medium. Speed up large. Is there an extra large speed up? Probably. SPD, UP, XL, yeah. Go. Speed up Excel. Now we can do the same thing with magic. I thought I had a way of increasing magic, maybe not. Okay, the Moonstone was the magic up excess, so... Yeah, I can't combine that with the red crystal, so... I guess we're stuck with magic up, but at least we got the speed, so... None of these other ones would be useful. Vertical range, quality up. Not really. I can increase, like, damage resistance and all that stuff, but... Eh. Or a deep dark resistance and that. More of these. Rings. We can use the red ore as a base for some of this stuff. Now that we have the Speed XL on it. It'd be amazing if you could throw that into something. From the alchemy metal or something. But no. A whopping +5 speed with speed FXL. Not exactly a huge difference, but let's learn the Holy Evergreen first. Speed up is pretty minor. What she have for abilities? Strikes me as more of a caster. Air Slicer, full attacks, Divine Stun, damages the enemy with shockwaves, slowing them down. Maybe not. Alright. So it says the west of the plains, maybe? Or west?
Don't get in my way!
We won!
Where did we go? Too busy crafting things, I forgot where they told us to go. Where's the lake near Cessier Plain? I mean, it's got to be somewhere in here, I imagine. This is the forest, so somewhere in here.
Get ready! Dodge this!
Whew, it's over.
Super Nui.
Get ready!
Air Slicer!
Herb Call.
Altina, my lord!
She definitely doesn't do as much damage as Noin, but she is also level 12, so... Okay, where the hell did we go here? So we have a path I missed somewhere.
Who's my opponent? Ah!
Aiming? Perfect! Goodbye.
Level up. Let's make some more of these bomb ices here. Where do I go? Night race. Yeah, some interesting ones in the next ones. Next 5. I mean, unless this is, she mentioned the plains, but I mean, there's no lake near the plains, so maybe she meant the forest. I wonder if I can handle the Mushroom King now. This bomb ice. Must kill the Mushroom King.
Who's my opponent?
I've got to get stronger.
It's Fee and Gray. So Fee just joined us. Gray is the lizard man dude. Okay, so if you use this outside of battle, it still heals your whole party, which is nice. The range up. It's good to know. Full party heal herbs. Can't go wrong with that. I think we should be going here. There's gotta be... Where's this lake? Yep, her name is just Fee.
Get ready!
Fee Fi Fo Fum.
We won!
The name like Fee would expect her to be a mercenary or something. I'm just here for the fee.
Prepare to die!
Let's see if we have any chance in hell against the king now. Probably not. That did like no damage actually. Guess he's immune to ice. So basically no chance in hell. That's a strong heal from those herbs.
Don't move!
Fiona. Feel great. Attacks on him. Fire breath. Darkness resistance.
Holy blade!
Allow 1500 damage. That's pretty good. A chance of killing this guy. Hooray, we killed them.
We shall never meet again.
Yeah, get wrecked, Mushroom King. Not as much experience in SP as I thought I'd get, but a lot of money though. 1,500 bucks. That's some good cash. Gotta find a way of getting good money. It's gotta be some sort of stuff we can probably craft that makes us really good money. Like what we need to craft it, kind of thing. Especially if it's something that we can make using, like, you know, just making more sopping water or something. Yeah, this healing item is pretty damn strong. It heals everybody to full. At least of the current power level. Alright, is there an exit?
Get ready!
Hey, when I went to the end of this, we had Fee with us, and then we never went past where Fee was, so there might be an exit somewhere in here. So we had Fee with us, it was we went further.
So lame.
Lame. Losers. Pathetic mushrooms. I never fully explored this area too. So I ran into Fee and then cutscene happened and booted us out of here.
Prepare
Jokers.
to die.
I've got to get stronger.
I don't know if I went here before. Locked. It's got like a golden gate.
End this quick.
For the kitty girls. Hey, where are the kitty girls?
Too easy.
Hey, Reg. Q Basic. Good old Q Basic. Gonna make a chess engine in Q Basic. Gonna make a chess engine that can rival Deep Blue or whatever the hell the current computer champion is.
End this quick.
So lame.
$22. Those guys have no money. They kill more of those Mushroom Kings. Those guys were rich. Flowgrass. Poison element. Chest that we have a key for. So we need to go. Looks like a dead end. Have patience. There's some kind of hidden path, huh? I don't think I'd call a boat a hidden path. Now we can cross Lake Midgard. And Altina Forest after that. I mean, maybe a hidden boat, but hidden path? It's a friggin' lake.
Let's begin.
Mr. Columbus is a hidden path across the Great Ocean. Gotta find that hidden path.
So
How's it going, Elfish?
lame.
Fairy hat. Accessory, I'm guessing. Standard hat that fairies wear. It has abilities over that of fairy clothes. Well, doesn't actually have any stats, so can't actually use it as an accessory. Unless it's only for, like, maybe we'll have a fairy join us as a character, we can use it. Yeah, I know, right? He'll transform us into Dower. He'll transform us into Poe. We'll go that way. Let's go see where we found Viese, see if there's anything over there.
I'm going to enjoy this.
We shall never meet again.
Considering it's dead, yeah, that's probably a good thing. This comes back as a zombie mushroom. I mean, isn't that basically what turns things into zombies in the real world? Mushrooms? Nothing here.
Prepare to die!
Magic powder.
Take you down!
There!
Whew, it's over.
Buttered mushrooms. Sauteed. Found the secret path, the Altina Forest. Secret paths across the lake. Gardo. We're going through the episodes pretty damn quick. I don't know how many episodes there are, but it seems like every hour we get a new episode. Imagine there's a whole bunch of episodes in this. Another forest. Just a little further. Just a little, huh? Our weapons coming along. $16. 110. This only needs 250, so. Aw, no barrel. Empty barrels are the worst. Entire game. Yeah, it's true. 365. Play game a year. Oxymasa Raid. Hey, Oxymasa. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, readers. What are you playing today? Oxymasa. Gotta pick up the trash. Crash Bandicoot. Nice. 100%. Got 100% everything. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. We play all the RPGs in mostly chronological order, except for every 5 games like this one, which is just a game that people choose for me to play from a random 5 games. It's great. Look up the source code for previously completed programs. Oh yeah, I mean that's the best way to learn programming is to look at other code examples and you kind of like, okay, how do I tweak this to make it work for me, right? Yeah, the music in Atelier games were just so good. Got 3 chests here. Must get all the chests.
Get ready!
Some wolves.
Bullseye!
I gotta use some more of these item things too. See if I can turn things into... I need the rainbow disc. Definitely need rainbow discs. Oh, 2 wolves. Star pieces. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Too easy.
It just starts speaking in slang. It's code in slang as well. Let's go back this way. This feels like the right way. Those people will be weird, Reg. You want to stay far away from those people. Somebody starts speaking to you in code, run.
Get ready!
Caterpillar, Flytrapper, and Hammerhead, a whole bunch of new enemies. Slow down. Bomb ice. So much damage. 4,700 damage.
So lame.
Yeah, a lot of people mention that. I don't know if the artists are the same, but yeah, it's a great era of like 2D art style, which of course they kind of did away with later games, but such a nice art style, great sprite art. Alright, we got knockback. Belt. Memobius, yeah. Do I do again? After a break attack, your opponent's turn will be knocked back. Okay. I mean, doesn't break attacks normally do that? Okay, I can... Or he's already got Cotton Cloth. Let's get the experience up, I guess. That one... I don't know about many, but definitely the ones that stay with the 2D style. Well, a lot of them started going to the 3D, and of course 3D, especially anime style games, just don't look right in 3D. Games like this just perfect for a game of this aesthetic. Exactly. Oops. Next wood element. Dry glow grass. It's aroma, right? Let's make some more aroma pots, I guess, before we take that. Does he give us like 20 something, 25 maybe? What? Not gonna program one of these in assembly, Reg? You know you could do it. Oh no, it's more like they had space, right? You're not gonna code in assembly when you don't need to. In the earlier games, kinda didn't have a choice. Space was at a premium.
End this quick.
So much skill points. So I'm looking over here. I don't have like secret paths in these forests because it seems like it'd be very easy to miss.
Get ready!
Oh no, the slime's gonna hit us first. Boony!
Too easy.
What if get this? They made game engines using other game engines. Gameception.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'd be surprised if they make the latest like RPG Maker in Unity or something. Like boom.
Too easy.
Level up to 73 XP. I'll take it. I haven't seen a chest yet, and there's supposed to be 3 chests in this zone. Either it's a really big area, or they're all in one spot. How about we stop and rest over there? Sounds good to me. We'll get some firewood. Oh, there's a hill over there with a great view of the lake. Why don't you and Fee check it out together? Doesn't matter to me. Okay, I'd like to see it. Huh? Why is your first turning red? Gray's a great wingman. It is going well. Making some badass equipment. Well, not really equipment, more so badass items. Some really overpowered healing herbs. Some decent bomb ice. I mean, as strong as I can make them. Well, not really. I guess I can make them stronger if I had some like ice up. But I need to find a way of getting rid of some of these effects. Like, how do I get rid of heal up on this thing, right? American cheese. Ham and plastic cheese sandwich. Sounds good. What's the matter? Are we going up the hill? Yeah, I should switch over to Viese and see if she's got anything new with this new chapter. I thought they did this whole thing about, like, hey, you know, the character on the save thing is going to be the character who's like the main character of that episode. How many episodes are there going to be where Viese is the main character? Letter is ready. We can get back to helping Felt. I still need a rainbow disc, which... I'm assuming I get using that item conversion thing. I just gotta find the right enemy. The return gem. Yes. Same stuff. Bow wow. Oh yeah, see if there's anything more of this. Huh. Don't look well. Are you still worried? I wonder what purpose a man like me can have. Don't get so down on yourself. The canary can sing so beautifully even without trying. Hey, Clovis. How's it going? It is going well. A sound mana. Wonderful singing is supposed to come naturally from me. But I'm terrible at singing. How was I born to this horrible fate? Well, why don't you practice? Practice makes perfect, after all. I don't think practicing can help my voice. You never know until... No, I was destined to be a bad singer. Nothing can change that. Coward. What? It's so easy to be bad at something when you first start. It's a long belly button. It's probably one of those, like, anime, just, like, very thin waist kind of things. Persevere and keep practicing, you'll get much better. How do manas have belly buttons anyways? How do they... You think... I'm assuming they're not born like actual humans. They just appear from the ether or whatever. Besides, canaries and other sound mana might be practicing behind your back. It's so sad that you're giving up on getting better. I'm sorry, I'm being too hard on you. No, it's okay. I'm gonna start practicing. Thank you. So we'll get her as our sound mana at some point. Jack made me search the back room. Something to sell. We do need a fire mana. I haven't seen a fire mana we can pick up yet. It's too bad we can't sell anything that's back there. Hello, Yak. I really admire you, Yak. You must be hardworking running the store by yourself. Well, yeah, my parents aren't with us anymore. It's the only way I can make a living. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of that. It's okay, but it would be better if you buy more. Coulda... If you had new stock, maybe I'd buy some stuff, but, you know, you have all the same shit. Finished East 2? Nice. Which Castlevania? A good one? Symphony of the Night? Nice. The best one. Yeah, I should see what, if any of these things are worth money to sell. I need money. So, let's see here. Like, things I can craft. Can I craft any of this stuff? Some of this stuff, I guess. Chemist metals, not so much. All the evergreens. 10 bucks a pop. Cotton cloth. I mean, Atelier cotton. I can turn Atelier cotton to cotton cloth, for example, but some of these accessories. Or yeah, nothing's really worth much. And glow grass, I guess. Doesn't seem like I can sell anything that I can craft. It's not directly. It's unfortunate. It's too bad you can't sell any of your mana items. I mean, you can sell this stuff here, so what do I need for Holy Evergreen, for example? If I can get that easily enough, then maybe I can make some money off Holy Evergreen. Your cloth, I need specific items. The alchemist metal, I need some base items. I don't remember what I need for Holy Evergreen. Gotta love the anime. New letter. Great news! Creating an Azoth requires mastery of the most advanced skills of alchemy, so don't think it's a little strange that you to find one in Belkhyde, where there's no mana. By the way, I'm glad that Viese is doing well. Alchemy really came through for us. Remember what Craig told us? Alchemy is an art for helping people. Never forget this. Or something like that. I understand that now. Okay, so I can make Holy Evergreen with Huffing Water and Heal Herb, which I could both create, so I could potentially make a whole bunch of Holy Evergreen and sell it. Heal Herbs and Huffing Water I can both mana synthesize, which not too bad actually. I can make 99 of these. It's basically like a full bar of maybe water and yeah, this uses wood, and all those are pretty easy to get. Huffing Water, like wood, and I can get all that, the forest over here, so I could make some money with that if I really needed to. Do it. See how much money I get. A lot of Holy Evergreens. Still room to spare for those yeah, I mean, you can make almost 7,000 bucks. Not bad. So if I really need money, I mean, this is pretty easy to do. I guess money won't be a problem. I don't really have anything to spend it on right now, though, but if I need like some of these materials, I mean, might as well buy whatever materials they have right now that I don't have. I need at least one of every material, just to make sure that, you know, maybe it creates a new item when you craft things. Those materials are super easy to replenish those manas. Comet stone. This comet stone isn't used in anything, apparently. That's pointless. None of my current stuff can use maybe the moonstone. No, not even. Shadow stone still makes the blue helm. Use it on here. Power up extra small. I guess I could have included it in the pendulum. Yeah, I could probably make a power up on the red stone because I can combine with the red stone or the red crystal and demo, and I can then transfer this into the red crystal. You can just do that over and over and get the power up extra large. So that's one thing, I guess. Another thing it's useful in is the pendulum. So, the question is, do I want powered up on the redstone? So, what does power up actually do? Increases your attack score by 5 points. That's not bad. I'm assuming the XL, if I increase it by maybe 20 points or something, which could be useful. Nah. Now, if I can transfer the redstone to something else, maybe I'll do it, but... Until then, it's only useful for, like, one character. Until she maxes out that skill, in which case I won't have it equipped anymore anyways, so... What's he doing over there? Looks like he's sleeping. Alright, there's the water element. Just left is the aroma, but go back. So yes, I can get money really easy, I guess, by making those evergreen things. Because I can get all the elements here super easily. Just takes 2 trips, I guess, to replenish the aroma materials, since only like 1 batch of them. So yeah, I guess money's not really a concern anymore. Just need to find something to spend it on now. See anything new? Seems like the only quest we have going on is to find that rainbow disc thing and the one with the sound mana, which seems like it's more of a something you would advance with the story, maybe each chapter. We have to like switch back and switch back here, and then we got something new with the sound mana. Back. Oh, just practicing. Next thing you're singing? Yes, I'm doing everything I can. Not ready for anyone to hear me yet, but I should be ready by then. Alright, I'll stop by later and see how things are going. Anything left to craft? No. Back we go. What a beautiful hill.
It's so peaceful here.
You start off on this floating island called Eden. There's like an earthquake thing and some of these mana. Basically, it's a place where you have like mana spirits, and I guess some of their homes disappeared. So you go to this other world to try to figure out why, or to explore, I guess, and just try to stop these quakes from happening. And basically, there's the game kind of split up into 2. So you have Felt here, who is exploring this world, and then you have Viese, who stays at home, and she's the alchemist, so she can craft things, and they can transfer things using the share ring. So the main alchemist in this game doesn't even join your party. She's just like staying at home, and she's staying in the kitchen. You go adventuring, pretty much. It's like it's a very weird system.
Yes, this place is beyond the reach of vermin.
Chaos, is that you?
You're Chaos!
Chaos.
You took good care of my troops the other day. So today I'll return your hospitality.
You have an Azoth. That's the Crimson Azoth.
What?
Crimson?
So you must be...
The music starts.
I want to see if you are truly worthy of wielding an Azoth.
Fee, look out! He's attacking!
Thanks, Phil. Let me guess, one of those battles we can't win. Barely knocked him back, so... Block.
I'll show you my powers!
Well then. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Zero damage.
I lost!
Definitely not a battle we can win. Yep. An RPG with a must-lose battle? What?
Just as I thought, the Azure is too fine a toy for a vermin like you. Your name is Felt, right? Tell me where the Gardo is.
Both excessive grinding, yeah. Or, cheats. And it's probably one of those, even if you win, you lose anyways, right?
The Gardo? What is that?
Seems very eloquent for somebody who's laying on the ground dying.
The fact that you are here proves the path to Gardo is still open.
What are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you? What a disappointment. I was expecting more of a challenge.
Or with the boss having negative HP.
Oh well. Die!
I won't let you.
Raid to the rescue.
Master, that is Gray, the Dragon Slayer.
Is he a slayer of dragons, or is he a dragon that slays? Because I think he's more of the latter than the former. Plus means a permanent 1 HP until you lose. Yeah, that's just evil.
He may be problematic to deal with.
I played around too much. Felt.
Ugh.
The next time we meet, I will shatter the Azure Azoth. So be ready.
Apparently Gray is just too powerful for chaos. Except he's not.
Did he forget to kill us?
Yeah, it's about time. Where am I? I made a camp in Altina Forest. Altina Church. It's only a small church attended only by women. I think the key to saving Eden is there. Like the only woman part. That kind of church. She woke up a while ago, but she said she was tired and fell back to sleep. I'm glad she's alright.
I'm going out for a while.
Okay. Be careful out there.
Felt is going out to get milk.
You cannot defeat chaos in your current state. It was fortunate that he spared your life. We may not be so lucky next time.
I couldn't lift a finger against him.
That man is a far superior swordsman than you. The next time you see him, run for your life. That is your only hope.
Don't you have any faith in me?
No.
Viese waking up. We better get moving. It seems that the rebel army is too much for either of us to handle alone.
So you suggest we team up? That's why I'm at this meeting.
Chaos. What are you plotting?
Yeah, this game really loves its chaos. Chaos. What are you doing, Chaos? Must defeat Chaos. Save, I'm saving. Still have 3 chests to find in this area. Where are they hiding? Yeah, I know, right? The wimpy-ass lowercase chaos. Chaos seems to be a very common name in RPGs for some reason. Wonder why.
Get ready!
Oh my. Kyosu. Or Roman tells me. Yeah, already had one. Negates paralysis. What does paralysis do again? Doesn't seem to do much in this. It's not paralyzed like normal games do. Here. Lowers the damage through attacks and skills. So it's basically just like strength down, basically. So whoop-de freaking do. Sleeping Curse would definitely be worse.
End this quick.
This quick? Sure. Quick enough for you?
He shall prevail!
You sprayed his white web all over us.
We shall never meet again.
What was the other chest there?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I changed my party order and noticed raising in the front anymore. Probably fine. That probably does more damage anyways. Yeah, it feels like a downgrade from the first one. Like the first one was a lot more like Atelier. It definitely had JRPG stuff, but the first one was a lot more concentration on like crafting. There's like a lot more recipes and the interaction between the different characters. Like, you know, you craft for certain characters and you get more of their backstory. This one, the crafting just seems like it just seems like something that they tacked on. You know what I mean? Like you got this generic JRPG. Let's just throw a little bit of crafting in there as well. And yeah, quality-wise, I mean, the sprites in that look great, but yeah, the backgrounds definitely don't look as nice. So it definitely seems lower quality. Same things with, like, just game mechanics. Like, the first one had, like, a whole bunch of, like, puzzle-solving stuff using the different manas. You have to worry about the manas, attitude or whatever. You had, like, the weapon customization was a lot more advanced. This one is a lot more basic, how you upgrade your weapons. Like, it just seems like it's definitely dumbed down quite a bit more compared to the first game. I don't know if they rectified that with the third one, but definitely feels a lot less Atelier than most Atelier games. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of the Atelier games, right? It's the whole crafting system. This one, it's like they just shoved it on under the carpet. It's like, okay, it's there, but it doesn't really matter as much. It doesn't really advance the story. Like, you don't even have... Your alchemist isn't even in your party. Like, she just stays at home and does a little bit of crafting on the side while you do, you know, the main story. It's just... It feels like... It doesn't feel like it's a part of the story.
I've got to get stronger.
Alright, go Bliss. Have a great day. So yeah, definitely feels like a weaker sequel. Anyways, still decent. I mean, it's definitely fine, but yeah, it definitely feels very watered down. Like I spent like 70-something hours in the first game trying to like craft everything and, you know, advancing all those little side stories with the baker girl and I forget the name of the one with the other shop there. Like, you actually felt invested in their stories and, you know, getting more, like, crafting things for them and kind of advancing their stories. And this one is nothing like that. It's like you got a little bit of side quests when a character comes up to you, I want this item. You go craft it for them and that's it. It doesn't advance anything. It's like, here's another thing because, you know, you crafted this for me. I just pick up totem shield. Master the strange design increases both magical power and defense. It doesn't increase magical power though. Magical power is 0. Increases resistance and increases defense. I don't see any magical power increase at all. It's a lie game. Let's hope so. Yeah, Mana Khemia is probably closer. Like, I haven't played it, but it It feels like it'd probably be designed more as an Atelier game. Oh yeah, doesn't emulate well. Are those available on the PlayStation? Probably not, right? I hear the PSP one's pretty, meh. I've got both, but I'll have to see what the differences are, see if it's even worth playing the PSP one as well as the PS2 one. From what I understand, it's basically like a subpar port. Let's see. Alchemy, Student Alliance. Alchemy, Alchemists of... Well, Viese. Oh, yeah, my PS2 version's sealed for some reason. I mean, the taglines are basically the same. Viese Academy, where your alchemic future begins. So that's exactly the same, so yeah. All new multiplayer mode. Ooh, it's got a multiplayer mode on the PSP version. Jumpstart for quicker load times. They basically just added like multiplayer mode on the PSP one, which why the hell would you want to play multiplayer mode on a JRPG, right? Oh, they don't have a color manual. Seems like they chipped out on the Atelier games. If none of the manuals are in color. Which is a shame, because, you know, Atelier games, usually their art is like, you know, one of the best parts of it. So you'd expect them to have a full color manual, but I guess they cheaped out. Since, well, it's pretty much an unknown franchise until they started popping it out like a yearly thing, so I guess they didn't want to spend any money on it. So yeah, we'll probably play the PS2 version of Alchemy. Most likely.
Let's begin!
I wish. Missed. Good try, good try. How are we doing for skills? Did I make sure I didn't max out any of my current weapons or whatever? Close to maxing out this block. Long way away for maxing out experience up. This one... very close for this one. Should be done next battle. Far away from that one. Long way away for the weapon. Getting pretty close for the weapon. Yeah. Especially Monster Hunter. Freaking Monster Hunter there. Ugh. Good old Monster Hunter Claw. Other games are fine. I mean, it's basically a controller, right? Like, most JRPGs don't need a second analog stick, like, you never use a second analog stick for anything, but... Monster Hunter? Damn. That game's brutal on your hands. Yeah, pretty much.
Get ready!
Especially when you have a friggin' tether of cables coming off the side, too. You got the power cable, you got the component cable. So you have to like hold your hands in a way where, you know, you got like a spot to leave those go by.
So lame.
Yeah, 3DS, I can imagine, is probably just as bad. It's hooked up the PS3 for online play, I can imagine. Alright, switch out his equipment. That's the holy green, right? Okay. I guess we'll work on experience up. Good to get that in early. Alright, so we still have one more chest to find around here. How do we get to that? Go through the invisible path here, I guess.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I love isometric games where you can't see where the hell you're going. All the damage.
We won!
Bonus points. 69 money. Nice. Spoiled meats? Really? Went all the way here for that? Need some like stronger miracle grow to grow up these things. So keep these stacked up. Get some more wood and water elements here. Let's just experiment. A lot of cake. Gotta have a lot of cake. Stable red substance, mainly used to resist flame. You can use it in other recipes.
Let's end this quick.
It's a double hit. To a globe. We need to make another rainbow disc.
I've got to get stronger.
Let's make some more of these item wishes. We don't have a reliable source of air elementals, so there, 20. Tina Church. Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a quick second. Just gonna grab some real quick. I'm back. Tina Church. Is this Tina Church? I've been traveling for a long time, but I've never come here before. As you can see, the church is actually quite small. Sophie, why did you choose to come to this church? It chose me. What does that mean? Never mind, keep going. This reminds me of Eden Temple.
Aislinn.
Looks like a normal church.
Plain old church.
Greetings. My name is Aislinn. I am the head of the Altina Church. This girl has told me all about you.
Ow. Just came in like 5 seconds ago. How did she have enough time to have a conversation? Tell me and told her all about us.
Especially about he who wields the Azoth. Yes, that certainly is the Azure Azoth. It appears we were mistaken. Please accept our apologies for any inconveniences.
I accept. I didn't really mind, actually. It was nice having a guide, especially being from Eden and all.
It is important that you fully understand. Dragon Slayer Grey, please join us as well.
Sure thing.
Please wait here.
Secret
Right
passage.
this way, please.
Mighty big secret passage. Be like a small door or something? No, the entire wall. Just in case you need to drive a truck through here. Did you notice the murals on the walls? Yeah, they are beautiful. They depict the Great Alchemy War and the suffering it inflicted on people. They depict death and destruction. Yeah, these things are gorgeous. This is the reason the church was established. We're here to preserve the knowledge of our founders and the Belkhyde alchemists. Never heard of them. We appear to be a small church. So that is how you know about the Crimson Azoth. What do all these mean? Please, follow me. I'll answer all of your questions. He's got a cape. The llama. Some sort of deer. Just gravity stone. Why does it always have this fucking dialogue box? I told it I wanted to use it, but the game's like, are you sure? Are you really sure you want to do this? It's your last chance to say no. Because you can't craft another one of these super easily or anything. The Azoth that you carry was made with the essence of alchemists. It is the pinnacle of crafting with alchemy. Power was so destructive that it annihilated an entire continent. You crossed the lake to come here, correct? That's right. You can say that lake was the continent that got wiped out, because that's a pretty small continent. I think Midgard was a scar upon the land, left by the power of an Azoth. What? Yes, that is the kind of power that lies within an Azoth. The tragedy was the wrath of the Crimson Azoth. The Azoth must be destroyed. Healing skills. Heal jar. Like a stronger heal. Because we have a pretty damn strong heal as it is, so. Yeah, life of 125. I mean, we can use the heal herb as a basis. We already have heal up Excel and range L, so. Damage from the Crimson Azoth revealed the true destructive power of alchemy. The alchemists were determined to contain such power, and thus they created something new. Please go on and see for yourself. He's waiting there for you. They're one of these golden doors. It's gonna be Lilith or whatever.
Where are we?
This is Eden.
Oh my god. We're actually gods all along.
I have been waiting for you, Master of the Azure Azoth.
It's you!
Felt, look!
Who is that?
A state of emergency has been declared in Gardo.
State of emergency?
The balance in the land of mana has begun to crumble. I apologize for troubling you, Master, but Your intervention is required in these urgent matters. I am Uveria. It is my duty to maintain the Gardo Continental Drive.
You have a little something there, Uveria. You need a handkerchief?
Gardo Continental Drive?
The Gardo Continental Drive. The device that separates Eden from Belkhyde. The incident with the Crimson Azoth must not be repeated.
Mustn't.
To contain the power of mana and alchemy. That is the Eden Project.
Stick them all in a bubble.
Every mana and alchemist moved to Eden, and all trade with Belkhyde was cut off. Both worlds have discredited the existence of the other, and have maintained autonomous histories for over 400 years.
100 years.
So, that's what happened.
However, recently the Gardo Continental Drive has been damaged. The cause is unknown, but parts of Eden were damaged because of it. If we do not act, then the land of Eden will be destroyed.
What can we do?
There is only one way. That is the reason you were summoned here, Master. There are a number of facilities in Belkhyde known as workshops.
Why didn't you just, like, continue this without me having to intervene?
These facilities maintain sections of Eden and the Land of Mana. Repairing these facilities will restore the Land of Mana and may prevent further crises in Eden.
Restore the Land of Mana.
That's how we can save Eden?
That is correct. That is the reason only an alchemist can accomplish this task. Will you accept this ordeal?
Nah, that's fine.
The only reason I came here was to save Eden. Of course I'll do it.
Thank you, Master. The Altina Church will guide you to the workshop locations.
We can ask Aislinn.
All right.
May Lilith grant you divine protection.
Restore the holy grounds of mana at these workshops. Eden will not suffer any more damage. Do your best, Master. Which, of course, will unlock new mana spirits when we restore a section, I'm sure. You have returned. Have you spoken with Uveria? Please tell us where the workshops are so we can save Eden. To the north lies a place known as the Source. There's a workshop behind the sealed door, deep in that land. Belt, will you please allow Fee to accompany you? I have no problem with that. Fee, do you find this proposal acceptable? No. Please go with him then. Since the day I found you at our doorstep, I've raised you as my own daughter. It will bring me great pleasure when you find happiness you seek. Thank you for all the good you have done for this church. Now get out of here. You've already eaten enough of our food. Get on. Scamper along now. From now on, I want you to fulfill your desires. Aislinn felt she is still innocent of this world, and please protect her. I will, I promise. Welcome, employee. Weird name for a nun. Botany 101. Cleans the recipe for Yugdor water. Done. Dragon bone. Might as well buy that. I can get unlimited money easily, so buy at least one of every item just Make sure that I can create new alternate recipes or whatever. The place to the north of this church is known as the Source. It is rumored to contain a place called a workshop. Please give regards to your sisters. All new recipes. Switch. Alright, field jar. Got the use the healing herb as the basis. We already have the all the healing stuff we could possibly want. We can use dragon bones. It's interesting. Or I can use Wonder Grow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Elemental cost down. Yeah, Wonder Grow doesn't have the elemental cost down XL. For the range. Stone. This is the best. Moonstone, I guess, has 110 quality. Heal jar. A heal jar, it's a type of medicine. Alright, it's ready. Since it's stronger than a heal herb, it should be very useful. You don't have to worry about minor injuries. Phil will be so happy. Viese, are you home? Yes, please come in. Got some items there that are so poor quality I can't sell them in my shop. But I thought of you. Here, I thought you might want them for synthesizing. Moonstones. Thank you. Don't sound all that happy. Oh. It's Felt, huh? I worry about him. The only way I can send him, or help him, is by sending him items. Don't worry so much. Felt's destiny is in his own hands. Just focus on making as many items as you can for him. Who knows? You may be able to improve his fate. You're right. Thank you. Unlike me, you can actually do something for him. Come on, cheer up. Felt, please be safe. Door water grows. Okay, so stronger Wonder Grow, I guess. Medium-sized plants. Wonder Grow. None of these create anything new. This is Door water. It's named after a very small region of Eden. It said that many flowers and trees grow there. Viese, are you home? Yes, please come in. What is it, Mela? This flower isn't growing well at all. I was hoping you knew some way to help it. I remember you saying something about making Wonder Grow the other day. Wow, I just made a perfect gift for you then. I just made some Door water. It's much stronger than Wonder Grow and it works right away. Alright, can you use it on my flower? I haven't tested it yet, so I'll only use it a little bit. You're a genius, my flower is growing so fast. A little too fast. What? It died. It wanted to grow fast, but not like that. It turned into a seed. It grew so fast it went through the entire life cycle in 1 second. This isn't funny. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's okay. That flower isn't growing anyway. Since it left a seed, I'll just grow another one. I'm sorry, I didn't think it would keep growing like that. It's okay, really. I love growing flowers. Gotta run. She's gonna go cry. I have to be careful not to abuse this item. These cost... Alright, it's probably cost like 1 water per... Door water. We got some more water and wood element. Easy enough. How are you doing, Clevia? Well, I don't know if I'm getting any better, but I feel a lot better. It's great. Thank you, Viese. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can sing well. Great, I'm looking forward to it. Some elements. Gotta jump everywhere. The law. Whee. Oh, it's a great series. This one definitely feels a lot less Atelier, though. They definitely kind of, they downplay the, like, crafting part of it. It still exists, but it's definitely nowhere near as advanced as the original Atelier Iris game. Atelier Iris 1 was definitely more of a fine mesh of the Atelier kind of social link kind of thing that, you know, most of the Atelier games became in later series, and of course JRPG stuff. This one feels like they just definitely pushed more towards the JRPG side, and they just kind of ignored the whole crafting thing. Like, it still has an effect in the game, but it's definitely a lot more minimized compared to the later, or to the first game. Like, there's not really any sort of character story building that's based around your alchemy like in the first game. Like, that one, you had some characters that you kind of built up their story as you crafted more and more stuff for them, and they gave you more and more things to craft, right? There's like a lot more things you could craft. And they like literally separated the two. Like, you basically switched between Viese here and Felt. Felt is like the one who basically does the adventuring. Viese just does crafting. So you get some new recipes with Felt, which you only get by getting like key items which you buy in shops or find in chests or something. And then you craft a few things and you go back to Felt and just rinse and repeat, right? So it's a lot more, I don't know, a lot more basic. It's unfortunate. There's a lot less things you can craft. Like, sometimes you can create new things by substituting items, but a lot less of that compared to the first game. I guess we'll use the flame hammer and get a speed of small. Can I improve the the flame hammer to get a higher amount of speed? Let's see. Can only, I don't think I can make the damask ring any stronger either. That damask ring is just base items. Yeah, exactly. In this one, it's like 90% adventure stuff and like 10% crafting. Like, there seems to be a lot less recipes in this one compared to the previous games. Not a cake. Use this for anything? This is super annoying too. Every time you get a new item, it's like, okay, did it show up anywhere on these other lists? So you gotta go through this stuff, and it's like, oh, you know, this upgraded this. Therefore, I can make a stronger version of this. That's one of the big things you want to try to do is to use a fairy hat here. That would do. Fairy hat doesn't seem to have anything useful. I want to try to make some sort of recursing items so you can just improve the stats. Like we made some really powerful healing items, for example. Need to find something like that with the other items. Yeah, but this one more so than the first game. First game definitely felt like very much like an Atelier game, but obviously more JRPG kind of centric. This one just feels like they kind of shoved the Atelier part under a rug, and it's like, alright, we're basically making a JRPG with some Atelier stuff versus an Atelier game with some JRPG stuff. Where you can use that play thing or anything. That a lot of cake, I should say. Speed 2 and ice resist 10. Back to you. Like, you do a little bit of this, and then you don't see her for another hour, you know what I mean? Until you get a new recipe, there's no point in really going back to her. Or a new chapter, because there might be some new, like, side quests that the characters give you, or whether they're asking for items. And yeah, the weapon crafting system is definitely a lot more basic in this game compared to the last game. Like, you literally just... you upgrade your weapon, you just throw on, like, a new... You know, you have, like, a requirement to upgrade it, and you can, like, it's like branching paths kind of thing. As long as I have an Ite Liquor, I can upgrade to this weapon here. But I want to stay with this weapon until I max out the Aura Wave, so I have to keep using this one until this is, like, 400 or 400. Otherwise, I don't keep that ability. It's kind of annoying. So once I max this one out, we'll make this one here, and then see what the other one has. Like 10 points, like 1 or 2 battles. So many paths. Anuki Cave, Wetlands, Athena Church East. Let's go to the Wetlands. It looks more like a cave than wetlands, but whatever. It's beautiful. Can't enter Altina Church without authorization.
Prepare to die!
Bunch of new enemies. Damn, hit pretty hard. Baffy.
Feeling good.
Oh yeah. Lock in Twin Slicer. Let's go upgrade Viese weapon. Side graded, I guess. So we'll give him life up. We need to get him a black belt so we can get his attack up. Let's get the Holy Evergreen first. Can't make this one yet. Mega Flame. We don't have Gyptus, so we can't really do anything with these weapons yet. Kind of stuck where we are. So we want to keep the Twin Slicer. Might as well stick with this one. Curse Attack, which I guess is probably good. Once we either get Uru or Gyptus, we can switch to one of these two. It sucks that she hits like a wall pretty quickly with her weapon. What's Curse Attack do? Mind Power. Carrying something with this property review increases your max life. F resist, I resist, L resist, and D resist. Curse Attack. Attacking while wearing something with this property may curse the enemy. Figured as much. Yeah, let's make another belt. Use these, yeah. Belt. I'm really curious what the hell. I mean, maybe the fairy hat is used for something. Something not used for anything here. So speed up is the best choice of these. Need 2 of these. Makes more damask rings. I seem to need more because we keep using them in recipes and it's like, need more. I never tried equipping that lot of cake. Is pretty good. We lose a little bit of defense, we gain a lot of attack. Yeah. Wasn't even now to have anything useful. Slightly improves defense. Yeah. Here, wield this cake. Felt wielder of cake.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Altina, my lord!
Notice her attack has like kind of a range or AoE attack, which is nice. That's why she does less damage. She hits multiple things. Blup. Blup. Two regular chests, two big rocks which we can't do anything with. Yeah, we do have that new milk grow thing. Should revisit places that had those bigger plants.
Prepare to die!
Nice. Knock back 3 enemies.
I've got to get stronger.
More fairy hats. I don't see any point of those fairy hats. Like, they don't have any sort of abilities or skills that can impart to other materials. It's kind of pointless. Barrel? No, no barrel. I haven't even heard Gray say barrel yet.
Get in my way!
There's not enough barrels. Do you have magical attack? Some of those weapons are considered magical. They're not.
Holy Blade! So lame.
I'm pretty sure I'll be 6 feet under by the time I finish all the RPG games. How many decades it would take me to get through my current list? At this rate, I mean, I've been doing this for about 6 years now, 300 and something games, and you gotta remember that's including all the like SNES and NES era games, which were way faster in general compared to these later games. So I figure by the time to get through my current list, it would take me at least like 30 more years, 40 more years probably closer to get through my current list. So, if I live that long, at that point there's gonna be more games. So yeah, I don't see ever finishing the entirety of RPG quests. They're definitely coming out faster than I can beat them. I'll say that much. Yeah. But in the rare chance that I somehow make it all the way to the end of my current list and they stop making physical releases or whatever, then, you know, I can play fan-translated games, I can play PC RPGs, I mean, I got a lot of things to fall back on. Guinness record at 80. Man who's played the most RPGs. Oh, at least who has a record of playing the most RPGs? Holy blade.
Holy blade!
Oh, she didn't die.
So lame.
It's fun though. It's a nice thing with fast forward, right? I mean, with the fast forward games, I get to play games that I probably wouldn't get to see for a long time, especially in like later generations. So that's one of the main reasons I did fast forward, because I know I'm not going to see like PS4 generation or anything like that in like a long time. If I play the games through like just the same method I've been doing, which is just chronological.
Get ready!
Slaying some of these like later games is great. We get to murder some babies. Murder the babies.
We won!
This is the only series where you get to murder babies. Literally like baby ponies and baby pigs. Don't disguise the fact they're not like tiny ponies and tiny pigs. They're just babies. They got pacifiers and everything. Such an evil game. So we can't do anything with this yet. I wonder if we get. I guess we need that Uru one to make this flame. Looks like a bomb. Maybe that's what we're gonna do once we unlock this this new mana place. Maybe that'll give us Uru. Yes. Mystic Beast. Basilisk guy. Stone enemies, I guess. Ends. Even when there's dead ends with like no treasure. Worst kind of dead ends. Another one of these big rocks. And I thought the treasure thing only said there was one big rock. Maybe it's one that actually blocks the path or something.
This looks like the entrance right here. But it won't open.
I'm the only one who can enter.
How does you know this? There's nobody over there.
He's gone.
This is a workshop?
It's very phallic.
To be precise, these are known as the Paratites of Eden. These workshops absorb stone elements to create new lands. Igniting this workshop will restore the Fire Mana's holy ground.
I figure that's what we're getting next, the Fire Mana.
This will save Eden.
In due time, these workshops will restore Eden.
I thought you said people were the root of all evil. But if you believe that, you should have told me from the start.
I sensed it from the day I chose you. Your abilities, your virtues. I am beginning to regret my decision to involve you in the first place.
Wise decision.
You allow your emotions to sway your judgment. You are incapable of acting rationally. You were aware of the threat that girl posed to us, yet you saved her.
Because she was cute.
And you failed to grasp the severity of the Crimson Azoth.
What?
You do not possess the proper insight to wield the Azoth effectively. Even with my power, you will be unable to destroy the Crimson Azoth.
I didn't travel all this way to fight with you now. I won't argue with your points. And believe it or not, I do know how dangerous the Crimson Azoth is. But I'm here to save Eden. To save Viese and everyone else there.
It's nice to see you again. How'd it go?
I was able to fix a part of the problem.
Well, you should get sleep before fixing the rest of the problem.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, pretty much right. Anyone who knows how to wield anything other than an alchemy cauldron was only able to restore the fireman holy ground of that workshop. We must restore Eden one workshop at a time. What is it, Gray? I know I've seen a door like that before in Grand, to the east. You have? Yes, but I don't quite remember where. My memory's a bit fuzzy. At least we know where to start looking. Might as well get some rest and head for Grad in the morning. At least I restored the fireman holy ground. Wonder what Viese is up to. Guess we're gonna have a Viese chapter now.
Come in.
Have you heard the news? The Shrine of Everlasting Flame has reappeared. Everyone's talking about it, and if you don't hurry, you might miss it. Gotta go. See you later.
Felt was right about everything that's happening.
Viese, I don't want to alarm you, but I finally reached Altina Church. Met a lady we saw in Belkhyde Gate. Her name is Uvaria. You shall know about Eden's history. Eden was created to seal away all men alchemists. It was a huge disaster caused by Crimson Azoth. It was the other Azoth, which the guy Chaos has. I fought him, but he was much stronger than me. Gray saved me, but I've seen how much stronger he truly is. Anyway, it seems that something has happened with the Gardo Continental Drive that separates Eden from Belkhyde. That's why parts of Eden have disappeared. Now we have to find these workshops to support Eden and fix them. Hard to believe, huh? I'm not sure that even I believe it yet. But if it's true, then the Scarlet Temple should recover soon. We don't know where all the other workshops are, but we're working hard to find them. What does that Croids know about this?
Eden is a contained world. Belkhyde and Eden. The result of an alchemy disaster. A disaster caused by the Crimson Azoth. Oh, I don't understand how this all happened. But Felt is right. I have to talk with Cruz.
Birth of Fire. Hooray, we got a Viese chapter. Assuming, yep. Got a Viese picture. Get a new recipe? Yeah, Basilisk guy. Paralysis attack, desert flower, and a blood clay. And Gyptus. But none of those. Viese. What's going on, Clavia? I'm confident with my singing now. I bet you have a beautiful voice now. Stop lying, Viese. Tell her it's horrible. She should never speak again. Feels like your voice was gently wrapping around my heart. As it was clenching tightly and making me suffocate. The only reason I sing well is because of you. By the way, who is this? It's the siren. It's following me around ever since I sang at the Festival of Spring. It's true, Claudia's singing moved me very much. I was afraid of making pacts, but after hearing her sing, I feel like I can do anything. So I decided to join, or to come all the way to Noor. Great. Hey, Viese, have you made a pact with the Sandmana yet? Would you like to make a pact with her? Flavia, is it alright? I'm supposed to make a pact, and you're a trustworthy alchemist. Want to make a pact with me? I thought Clavia would be joining us, not this random other sound mana. Be my pleasure.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature.
Hail, Game Boss.
I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Siren, the sound mana.
About what? I'll say my best so your soul may rest in peace. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, Siren is basically naked. She got body paint on, and that's it. Definitely lots of fan service. To the Mark of Sound Mana, the Sound Gem. Gotta love the body paint manas. 6 spawn, right? Yeah. I don't think we had any recipes that needed a sound mana, at least not yet. Usually you get the recipe before you get the mana. This time we got the mana before we got the recipe. None of these need a sound mana. Hey, Saber Wife. How's it going? See if there's anything new in the shop. Probably can't do anything in the shop until I get that golden disc or whatever, the rainbow disc. Oh, boss, you rushed in here and yelled at me, so I dropped these 30 plates. That was my fault. Yeah, it's all your fault, Malona. Or Coco. Doing good. It'd be nice if these shops like change inventory every once in a while. Got some new books and whatnot. Gold lamp can brighten the darkest of places. You need a fireman in synthesized one. Guess we're gonna be able to access this place soon. Fireman is holy ground reappeared. Surprised everyone. There is no barrels in Eden, apparently. You hear about the fireman as holy ground? The menace seems to be alright. That's a relief. But the fireman as holy ground reappeared. It's great news. Yeah, there's Gyptus, so we need to get the darkness man at some point. Probably soonish. Singing is beginning to be more fun. All I needed was a little more courage. Come on in. Hello, Yak. You're in a good mood today. Oh yeah, I'm organizing the storeroom today. Found a lot more items back there. I'm going to sell them. Absolutely. I'll even sell my parents if it wasn't totally illegal. I mean, aren't they dead? You would sell your parents? Once I'm elected to Congress to make it legal, you bet. I think that's precisely the reason why you're running this shop and not in Congress. Eden has a Congress? Doesn't look like there's enough people in Eden to have a Congress. Oh, and remind me to never vote for you. Yeah, isn't this the only town in like the entirety of this continent? Scroll contains a recipe for glow lamp. Nice. It's in the light. We still need the fire mana, but... The light. Low lamp and flame. Oh, nice. Flame looks like there was that bomb thing. We need for a bunch of other things. Let's go get ourselves a fire mana. We are investigating this area. Do not enter. Only authorized personnel will be on this point. Really? What I like about being gatekeepers, I get to hear all the good news first. Scarlet Temple has reappeared. That's good. An item's property review can be found in help in the main menu. Check it often. Another land reappeared. Miracles do occur. The Noir Historical Society has been dark for a long time. There's nothing normal about that darkness. Royce. Ah, Viese, have you heard about the Shrine of Everlasting Flame? Yes, that's what I came to talk to you about. You must consider all possibilities regarding the Flame Mana's Shrine. Can such a connection between Belkhyde and Eden really exist? It would seem so. Both believed he had restored the Fire Mana's Shrine, and it reappeared here in Eden. It is true. I'm going to do some research on Belkhyde. I may find some information that Felt can use. Yes, do that. Should begin research in the Noir Historical Society. The Noir Historical Society? The building in the middle of the town square. Oh, it's currently cloaked in darkness, so you won't find much. But if you use the glow lamp inside, you should be able to look around. Glow lamp? You have my approval to keep anything you find in there that will help. Well, anything that will help Felt. Understand. I'm going to do it. I'll just make a glow lamp and then I'll search inside. But don't we need a fire spirit for the glow lamp? But did he give us authority to go to the fire temple? Ah, you're reading books at work again. I can never read enough. Sure do love books. What do you plan to do with all that knowledge? There's something I want to know, but I haven't found what I'm looking for. And with lots of books, I can tell that they won't have what I want to know, but they hook me with the other stuff. Don't you ever feel that way too? Well, sometimes I guess. There's so many books here. How long do you think it'll take me to read all of them? Well, what is it you want to know? Yeah, that's a secret. Aw, come on. No, you think I'm too weird if I told you. Oh, I won't, I promise. No, well, maybe later. Tell me now! Rearrange materials to add specific property reviews. How do you rearrange the materials, though? Like, you can't switch the position of materials so that you'll get property reviews or whatever.
Hello, Iris. It was a shame you had to run off so soon the other day. Oh, I'm sorry.
You better be, Iris.
No, don't be. It's okay. It's nice to see you again.
Do you mind if I go with you?
I kinda do, but sure.
Huh? Won't your parents be worried about you?
They aren't here.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Insensitive there,
you can live with me
Viese.
as long as you want.
That was sudden. Suddenly she just invites her to live with her. It's like, alright.
You really don't mind if I stay with you?
Well, we should notify a responsible adult, but we can do that later.
Alright, so just kidnap her and then notify the authorities later? Gotcha. Viese the child snatcher. Sephiroth! 7 60 months! 5 years of awesome support! Seb, hello! The share button, yes, the best button. Thanks so much for the awesome support, Seb. 5 years of awesomeness. How's it going? Welcome to Child Snatching with Viese. It's my workshop where Felt and I live. Felt? He's my best friend. He's far away right now. But you can stay here whenever you want. Just think this is your place too, so come by whenever you want. Thank you. Great. Now we have a new pet. You look well. We have to feed her too. Onion tofu, never! Yep, we'll have to pet the new iris every time we come back in. Litter boxes. Great idea. Let us in the Scarlet Temple now? What part don't you understand? I told you have to get a fire mana for Viese, so get out of my way. Viese? Me? This area is under investigation. You're not authorized to pass. That's it, I warned you. Oh, Omega Burst Attack! This is the part not voiced. The part should be voiced. Rip that guy. That's what you get. Yeah. Kinda hard to make tofu not bland. I already have max fire, yeah. Red mana. Stone in that treasure chest is no use by itself. If you process it, its power will increase and become an item you can use. It'll be more important than you imagine. How do I process it, though?
What is this place? If I fall from here, I'm pancake batter.
The entire, like, Eden floating in the sky.
Screw it. I'm going home.
And aren't you like a spirit that can just fly anyways?
Viese, what are you doing here?
Do I know you?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Poe. Some call me Flashbang Poe, the Gun Mana.
Guess he's a flash in the pan.
Mr. Poe, huh?
No, my dear. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Poe.
Poe.
Kids must call me Mr. Poe.
Ouch. Blows him a raspberry. Great.
Viese, are you here to make a pact with a fire mana?
Why, yes.
Then it would bring me great pleasure to serve as your bodyguard.
Okay.
You actually in our party? No. We don't get to fight as Viese. She'll be level 1 forever. We have enough Red Legion.
Don't worry, Viese. I am an expert marksman. If any monsters try to attack us, I'll protect us with my magic gun.
Are there any monsters in this world? I don't think there's any monsters in Eden.
But there are no monsters in Eden.
Exactly.
I I was just using monsters as an example. Don't you just love sunsets?
We can't see the sky.
Children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, good love, Iris. You see, everything around the shrine disappeared. There's not a single trace of anything. Don't you think this all feels like a bad dream? We'll see what is really was here all along. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Tom. Big raid from Tom. How's it going? Welcome everybody to RPG Quest. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Tom? What are you playing today? Retrograde Tom. Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. How is that? Welcome to Atelier Iris 2, which is not as good as the first Atelier Iris game. It's okay, but definitely a lot weaker of a game. Some interesting voice acting, let's just say. Okay, well, I'm not going to grab these right now because we already have max fire elements. Yeah, it's no point in grabbing these. These are like one time, right? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to jumping. Lots and lots of jumping. And gorgeous graphics, although not the best looking compared to the other Atelier. What? No, get back here. Is that really Tom's face? That is really Tom's face. Nobody's here. I thought the fireman would be waiting here. We passed the fireman like 3 times on the way here. Don't worry, Viese. Hey, fireman, come on out. We're waiting. You don't hurry. I'll blow your altar with my gun. Don't say that. Leave you till the count of 10 to get out of here. I know, right? Is that him? Running a mana into a pact is unacceptable. Please forgive me. I thought he was helping me make a pact with a fire mana. Oh, apologize right now. Me? Apologize. I did something wrong and I'm angry with you. Aw, man. Okay, I'm sorry. Poor Poe. Never a chance. He was a little too harsh. You're an alchemist, aren't you? I'm impressed by your authority. I would make a pact with you. But that's why you came here, isn't it? Yes, thank you. Hooray, fireman get.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Uru, the fire mana.
Uru. Wasn't Uru like a sequel to Mist or something? Riven. Uru, the fire mana. I'll go back to my workshop and make a glow lamp. Anything else in here? This is Scarlet Temple. The fire mana is holy ground. Because it's holy ground, please be careful. Alright. So we have the glow lamp, we got that bomb thing there, the flame I think it was called. That'll probably let us blow up the rocks.
Huh?
She hates me.
Yes, she does, Poe. Better jump off right now.
I wish wish I could just turn into a bird and fly away. Farewell, Viese. Our love was never meant to be. I shall always watch over you from the sky.
See ya.
Poe.
Wait, is that her angelic voice I hear?
Hello, Poe.
Viese!
Great, you heard me. Look, I'm sorry about what happened earlier.
Huh?
I just got so mad at you, but I know you were trying your best. I'm sorry, Poe.
You don't hate me?
Well, I kind of do, but...
No.
Viese, you're too kind. Our candle of love shall burn forever.
Don't be so dramatic.
Is Poe gonna live with us now? All of a sudden. Grab some middle element. Alright. Grab this glow lamp, make this craft so you can make a super overpowered craft. Or not craft, flame I think it was called. And when is in the first Archimilko? It's gotta be a ways down the road. Yeah, very far down the road. Fantastic music in those games. Gameplay, eh. Music, oh man, music is so good. Alright, flame. Red ore and red legion. Can we substitute anything that'll... Okay, so you can use crafts, but we can't really make crafts any stronger unless we can throw these things into crafts. Can we use charcoal though? Can we make stronger charcoal? We can make flay hammers, but flay hammers I think are only... we can use for flay hammers. So yeah, I can't really improve flay hammers too much. Charcoal... yeah. I'm not going to be able to increase the power of these very easily. I was talking remind you of this guy. Looked it up in composers and one of them working on Atelier. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure like a lot of these Gust games were pretty much all the same composers. We still can't make. This gives us horizontal range. This one gives us range small, so we'll start off with this. Better than horizontal range small. And then... I guess the quality up, maybe? So it lowers the quality. Imagine combining like vertical range with range is kind of pointless because range just is both directions, so... Let's make one of these. Let's see if we can use these flames into anything else. Alright, I made a flame. I think it turned out well. What is it? I made an item called flame. It's a type of bomb. It's a basic one, but still powerful and dangerous. So I better send it to Felt right away. Stick it in his pocket, so it doesn't light on fire. As much as I hate to think about it, he may need this for his own protection. Belkhyde is a dangerous land. Viese, may I have a word with you? Yes, absolutely. How are you doing? I want to make sure you're doing fine. I'm doing well. I just made a flame. Flame? Please be very careful with it. I will, and I'll tell Felt to be careful with it too. Ah, so you have found a way to share your items with Felt. Yes, he may be in danger on the other side. Right, there aren't any monsters or wars here in Eden. Felt loves playing with swords, but nobody knows what Belkhyde is like anymore. He may find himself in situations where he can't even imagine. Felt, I'll leave you to send it to him. It may be just what he needs. Thank you. Alright, can I improve this in any way? Can I, like, use these in crafts or something, and then improve the craft? Flame with craft again? None of these make new items either. None of these combine for anything new. Can't make any different crafts. Let's make one of these. Light liquor. This thing has damage up XL, so if I can somehow transfer that to maybe this glow lamp would be usable in the I can get this to be usable in the flame, that'd be pretty good. It's done. I made a glow lamp. What is that? It's a glow lamp. When it gets dark, you'll light your way. What's so special about it? Well, it doesn't use a flame, and it's brighter than a normal lamp. Turn it on and try it out. Oh. It's so bright. Yes, it is. This will light up any darkness. Reduces enemy defense in battle. Flame. Glow lamps. What charcoal? Use any of those things in charcoal? Charcoal and craft. Well, craft can only use new ways. Unless I can use this glow lamp in crafts now. No. Make a change the recipe for charcoal to have range S. That'd be better. Let's see. Craft already has range S, so wouldn't really change anything. The only thing here that I can craft that isn't like a base item would be the flay hammer, and the flay hammer can only use base equipment on it, right? Unless I can use... No. Yeah, I can't use anything other than base items. Can't really improve the craft anymore than it is, which kind of sucks. Unlike that ice one, which I could, like, really improve. I have, like, damage XL on it. The Damask ring, I don't think I can improve in any way. This metal, which... Oh. Something always hits, like, a wall of, like, only using base items. So none of those I can improve beyond what they are, at least not currently. Let's go range S. Not exactly the best thing, but whatever. Really wish I could put damage up XL on it. These flames, actually I didn't notice if those were... They mentioned being able to blow up rocks. All alchemists use this explosive. It doesn't mention being able to blow up rocks, I'm assuming, because he was mentioning needing a bomb to blow up rocks or whatever. So we'll find out once we find some more. I'll use this. Should work. Azoth, made by alchemists. Soda is made with the essence of alchemy. Nectar of Eden is enshrined in Marmel Forest. Your purpose is to prevent disasters with the power of alchemy. Belkhyde was another Azoth that caused a disaster. The Azure Azoth is meant to prevent these disasters. What is this? Hard to read, but I can make out Gardo. What are these birdies things around here? Maybe failed to be able to read and understand it. I better take this. Shop map. That's it. Worthy of Lilith, the mana of creation. Original mana who has surpassed all mana and power. Lilith. Lilith has a will of her own and can analyze and construct all things in nature. Discovery of Lilith brought about instant prosperity in alchemy. That prosperity vanished just as quickly. Looks kind of like someone I know. So get us the map. Yeah, sorry about the other day. Don't worry about it, really. I'm just worried about my decrease in profits since the wholesale price went up. You're very mature. I've always dreamed about being the world's greatest merchant and having lots of money. I mean, isn't there like 2 merchants in this entire world? You have like a... It's not too hard to be the greatest one of the 2. I'll be hung up on my parents forever. All I can worry about is my decrease in sales. So if you're worried about me, please buy more stuff. But you don't have anything I want. We've done everything we can in this area. Can't do anything else until I find this rainbow disc again. I'm sure I have to convert one of the enemies into it, but gotta find the right enemy.
I hope this will really help Felt. Because with him, you can never tell with these sort of things.
Who is this Felt guy?
He's her best friend. He's very dear to her heart.
Poor Poe.
No, it's not like that. But I worry about how he's doing sometimes. I wish I could see him. Oh, what's wrong, Poe?
There's no mistaking it. Those are the eyes of a girl in love.
I keep Poe. Poor Poe. Belkhyde, huh? Hope Felt is holding up well. The Belkhyde gate is open. Oh, yes. Poe's gonna be in our world. I know, right? What a surprise! Childhood friend, it's like, we're not in love. We've just known each other since we were children. And lived together all this time, and bathed together, and wait a second. What in the world was that? I think I'll just pretend I didn't see anything. Been an outbreak of chaos in Gardo. Not chaos. Here's the plot by some outsiders from Eden, lost in Belkhyde. Outsiders, someone from Eden has entered Belkhyde. This has not occurred in over 400 years. I mean, it occurred like, I don't know, a week ago? Must hope they did not bring calamity with them. Like, it seems to ignore the fact that Felt came from Eden. Well, it hasn't happened in 400 years or anything.
Ow! Hey, what's a wall doing over here? What? Where? What is this?
Mana power. Damn it, Poe, give me my book back.
Hey, this is an alchemy recipe, and I found it!
Stealing my alchemy recipes, how dare you, Poe?
Hey, who are you? I am known as Flashbang Poe, the gun manna. What? Help!
Oh, he did. Next quest, find all the parts of Poe scattered around the world. Hero's Confinement. You know, I really wonder how many episodes this game has. Couldn't believe it at first, but the Scarlet Temple reappeared, just like you said. Everyone's excited about it. You're right. Talk about Curries. We're studying Eden, Belkhyde, and the Azoths. The true purpose for the Azoth was to protect Eden from alchemy disasters. think it was specifically to stop the Crimson Azoth, but I can't prove it yet. Still found an old map. Doesn't look like anything in Eden. It's a map of Belkhyde. I think it shows locations of those workshops you mentioned. I'll send it to you with this letter. One more thing. Remember Iris, the little girl I told you about? She's often stops by my workshop. She's very interested in what you're doing. I'd like to have all three of us go on a picnic when you get back, okay? Great, she's already got a kid. No doubt about it. This map shows all the locations of Belkhyde workshops. Such a detailed map of Belkhyde being Eden. Places must be well hidden. I mean, you wouldn't want ignorant fools to accidentally damage these important devices. Especially with guns. You have a point. Where's the next workshop? It's pretty far to the east. It must be beyond the North Korean plain. Didn't he say he knew where there was another door like it? Let's get going. Like Ray literally said he had seen another one of these doors. Alright, we should be able to upgrade her weapon now that we have Uru. Oh, we don't have a Mega Flame though. How do we get a Mega Flame? I guess we need to like find something that'll change the flame thing. I don't think any of the stuff, none of the stuff I could attach to it right now turned into a Mega Flame. Hopefully it's not like a combination of two different things you need to put together. Okay, so far it seems like only one item was required, but maybe you need two items for this one? I don't know. Mega Flame. I just don't have the base item yet. Creating this Aura Wave. Great, doing 275. He's got a long way to go. We can't make a silver crowbar yet, so no rush on that one. Invincible Blade. Level the Invincible Blade is like less defense than our current one. Not really much of an upgrade in terms of stats, but it's all about like getting the abilities more than anything. Arniki Cave of the Forest of Ocean Mist. East Forest District, South and North Arniki Cave. Finally, the bridge is fixed. Well, get going then. I guess the bridge would have been out when if I had come here before.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Really hard new monsters like the Poonies.
We shall never meet again.
I beg to differ. We're gonna meet lots and lots of Poonies. Old Yadok Bungo. We got 6 chests. Well, 1 cliff, which I can't climb yet. I need a grappling hook. Should see if these bombs work on those rocks.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Goodbye.
We're running into like such easy enemies in this area. See if he's trapped anything new.
Who's my opponent? Feeling good.
Just
Let's end this quick.
heavy metal. How do you just dig into the... How do you dig into the dock? Oh, bullshit on that one. Sort of make a globe now. We have a globe and we have like a the thing. We don't have the recipe for globes.
Goodbye.
Still need to find somebody that turns into a rainbow disc, if anybody does. That's a fungus? Violet fungus? What the hell does that look like a fungus? It looks like a fucking scythe or something. Whatever. Weird looking fungus. 980 coal. Why not just an even 1,000? Shortchange me by like 20 coal, why don't you? Instruction manual. Silver crowbar. Oh, can make the upgrade for Gray's weapon. Not that we can upgrade until we max out taunt, but still can't do anything with these ones. I haven't run into any of those medium plants since I got the new grow thing here. It's a good place to get air, though. I haven't found a place to get air elements until now. What did I need air elements for? It was one of the things, I think the item thing, item toy, whatever the hell, item crafting thing. It's a bunch of air elements.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Item wish. Gold cubes.
Goodbye.
You pre-ordered Fire Emblem Engage Divine Edition. You had to get like from Nintendo or something. Sephiroth, Cookie Monster, thanks so much for the 5 months of awesome support. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What do you get in the Divine Edition? Anything cool? I imagine like most Nintendo ones are it's all through their Nintendo store. Other element. It's darkness? No, stone.
Get ready!
Some weird clock thing. The baby ran away, so I don't have to murder the baby. Thankfully. It's a weird looking bugbear. That'd be the last thing I would have expected that to be called. Maybe a cuckoo croc. I don't know. Cuckoo demon. And he's gone. Defend.
Whew, it's over.
All the waifus. Get all the waifus on Discord. I should have tried turning that to an item and see if it... I need a friggin' rainbow disc. Blue mana. $87. It's not that far away from the next, the quote-unquote first Fire Emblem in North America. You know, I've already played the original Fire Emblem on the Switch there. See how different this one is. Can't climb yet.
Get ready!
Master Pig. Weird looking Master Pig. I guess he was like a pig master, but a Master Pig? He's a fairy that eats a lot of food.
I've got to get stronger.
Gotta reflash an old Link's List Router to be an access point. There you go. Gotta love the access points. I still have a Might and Magic. I was gonna say, do I have any Might and Magic games left? Really, the DS one. Isn't that more of like a strategy game kind of thing? It's nice when you like re-enter a zone that you just left. It'll like put you back in the same path that you just exited. So I'm gonna start back in the beginning, like where I first entered this place. I start just where like I left it. And keep exploring. Hey, stop that, I said, stop! Is that Poonie just beating him up? What's going on here? Yeah, could come up with a fast forward, you never know.
Don't get in my way!
The booby cats.
Hey, go away!
Isn't that what they're officially known as, the booby cats?
We shall never meet again.
You got some very low-hanging fruit. Well, then they put a new patch out like very recently that fixes a lot of the remaining issues, so probably a lot better now than it was at launch anyways. Also, I'll be playing on PS5, so it's got the added, like, you know, next-gen stuff, unlike the original PS4 version, which probably runs like ass. Punish them! Punish them! Alright, keep punishing Poe. Where are you going? Oh, this way, thank you.
Let's begin!
Sorceresses. I'll try these flames. Some range, but
Shockwave!
more damage.
We shall never meet again.
Yeah, well, it only took them a few years to get it to where it is, right? Like, it's probably at the point now where it should have been released, at least, instead of releasing when they did. I mean, they screwed themselves over heavily by releasing when they did, when it wasn't done. Now it's probably in a state where it's like, it's probably decent, like, release status where it's like, okay, probably like 95% there. What do you think you're doing? Pony Eagle, they're the leaders of the Pony Liberation Front. They're working day and night to foster a nation of the Pony, by the Pony, for the Pony, or by the Pony and for the Pony. What? Pony Liberation Front? So that's it. He has violated our paramount law. For that, the punishment is severe. I mean, we've murdered a bunch of Pony babies. Does that count? Oh, that hurts. Hey, beautiful, can you help me out here? Are you talking to me? Yes, how can one with such beauty not help someone as cute as me? Who else is ready to go? What? Aw, come on, okay, I'm sorry. One of the 4,000 series in video cards. Yeah. Creamy, I'll give you this recipe. Recipe? Yep, so something for creating something called the Uru Core. Is it an alchemy recipe? Looks like it. What will it take to free him? You're all up for a fight? Hell yeah. Sure. I have a favor to ask of you. There's a rare grass that only grows deep inside Parniki Cave. Bring me the pearl berry that grows in that grass and I'll set him free. Oh, I thought I was going to fight you guys. What does berry picking have to do with fighting? You'll see when you get there. I thought I was going to beat them up. Can't even use the rest point? Thanks, guys. Oh, can't. A new recipe. Crowbar. Oh, can't make the basilisk guy. Crowbar. Defense. Oh, make some different stuff. golden crowbar. I can see. Gorgeous, but come on, really? Two different things, like a silver or a copper crowbar or something. Quality up. $30. Boo. Great crowbar. It's all the different versions we can make. Let's make the silver one. I'll use up all our flour just in case. I don't know if I could buy more. So this gives us offense, defense, and nothing for this golden one. Offense on the women. Alright, can we make anything new with these? Maybe some flames or something? No. Unless the flay hammer, maybe? No. Green? No. Metal, maybe? Let's find a way of making stronger weapons here. No. Ooh. Charcoal. Wouldn't make sense you could throw crowbars into charcoal, but... use crowbars inside of crowbars. Up in here. Okay, so you can throw crowbars inside of these helmets, which really wouldn't help me much. I can't use the helmets on anything else, so... Really nice to make some stronger ones of these. Either need to find a way to make stronger flay hammers or stronger crafts or charcoal. Any of those would work. We get this gravity stone too. It's just only only one so far I've seen even give us the option of throwing in the gravity stone. Doesn't change anything. Yep. No new recipes. Maybe I should check see if there's any side quests. She goes out of town. Actually, I think I want to check. Does the monster list have what they can turn into? Okay, bonus. Okay, so it does tell you the bonus. I'm assuming all the Punis probably turn into groove cubes. So we're looking for rainbow disc, right? So we should be able to tell by the number of letters in the bonus. Any of these have rainbow discs or turn into rainbow discs. No. Quite. Probably Pico hammers. Probably all violet fungus. I haven't seen anything that uses violet fungus either. Hey, Rich. That's never fun. These ones are not violet fungus. Not sure what that would be. Glow ball as well. Red. Rainbow disc. Okay, it's a good chance the sorceress can turn into rainbow disc. That looks like that would fit perfectly. So. If I see some more sorceresses, I gotta try changing them to rainbow discs. Same thing with the harpies. Harpies or sorceresses. Seems to be all the enemies I've met so far. So yeah, sorceresses are. Sorceresses are in this area, so. Truly 5 to 30. Well, yeah, not truly random. Pseudo-random. Gotta love pseudo-randomness. That guy from the general store. It's amazing how he's running a shop by himself at this age. Parents were great alchemists, weren't they? Back here. Of course I'm a fairy. Let me work on me? I just want you to stand still for a while. Boss, that's not work. No, but it's what's best for the good of the store. And you. Let's go hunt down some sorceresses. I forget where the harpies were, but the sorceresses were like in the forest, I think, we just went through, right? Make a plane can break large rocks in your way. Be able to go through new places with it. Isn't that useful? How did we get it? There's something better than Wonder Grow. I think it's called Yugdor Water. Make bigger plants grow. Aquito Spring, the holy ground for poison mana, reappeared. It would make me very happy. So we're getting her next. Wouldn't that make it like... Wouldn't that make it 5 to 31 though? Hello, come on in. Nothing new. And most RNG algorithms go from 0 to 1. Nothing new with any of these characters. You see anything new about reading these books? Roy's told me something. He said that Fireman is Holy Ground reappeared because of Felt. You can always count on him, as long as he doesn't have to study. Alright, so nothing we can do with Viese at the moment. Let's get the rainbow disc. Let's go to Felt. Each. I wonder if Viese is ever going to go to level 2. It felt transfer some experience to her. Maybe there'll be like usable experience items that she could use to buff her level for no apparent reason. Five D6s. If you're simulating 5d6s, wouldn't you get like a higher chance of getting certain numbers though? Like getting a 5 would be like way less likely than getting like a 20 or something like that. So you're not really simulating 5d6s. Now if you simulated like 1 to 6 rolls and added those together, then yes, you'd be simulating 5d6s. So statistically, you're just rolling a d25 and adding 5. Like rolling 2 dice, you're way more likely to get a 7 than getting a 2.
Don't get in my way!
Alright, so let's see if we can get some... Let's try to weaken them a little bit. Number disc. Nice. We'll get another one in case we need another one. Oh yeah, I mean, you can do it how you wish. Disc. Nice. Yeah, have you guys seen a redheaded girl around here? Can never say this. Some Silshin. So if you see her, report her immediately. Redheaded some Silshin girl. It's gotta be her. It's her. Yeah, come back here at 9.
Let's end this quick.
What kind of noise was that? Having a hernia over there, looking at that sword.
Shockwave!
Did the voice acting in Shining Force 3? Is there voice acting in Shining Force 3? I don't remember voice acting.
Whew, it's over.
It's been a while since I played it, mind you, so... Pipe up. I mean, that era of voice acting is not a surprise. If I didn't pay very much for voice actors back then. They probably had, like, staff and family and staff voicing it. It'd be interesting when we get to Chaos Wars on PS2. Apparently that one's like the dictionary example of bad voice acting. Alright, we have magic up. We get attack up. Attack up wouldn't take as long, so let's do that first. Also get these ones. This one gives us magic up, but so does this. I wonder if it's the same magic up. It's spelled differently though. So it's magic with a lowercase. It's magic with an uppercase. So do these like increases the damage inflicted by magic attacks? Slightly increases the character's magic attack power. So they're worded differently too. It's weird. Everything is like defense, and then there's like another defense one. Yeah, there's defense up, and there's defense. Damage inflicted by physical attacks will be slightly decreased. Slightly increases a character's basic defense power. I mean, they're worded differently, so I'm assuming these stack. Here. Well, that is bad. I must have blanked it out of my mind. Those were horrible. It definitely sounds like the developer just voiced the line himself. Bob from marketing is like, alright Bob, I need you to read this script. What is it? Never mind that, just read it. They found the dorkiest guy on their team to voice all the lines.
Let's begin!
But considering how much budget they spent on that game, I'm sure they didn't have a lot of budget left for English voice acting. And to be fair, that's a game that shouldn't have had English voice acting. Because, you know, it doesn't take place... It's like Yakuza, right? You know, the first Yakuza games had, like, English voice acting, but, like, why? It's a game about, like a very Japanese, you know, kind of thing. Like, you don't need English voice acting in those cases. But it's the expectation that era. Games wouldn't sell unless you have English voice acting or whatever. Face.
We won!
Divine Dragon King Naga. Hard being a Divine Dragon King. Best. Fresh Glowgrass. Recipe used Glowgrass. Get something different. I didn't see any recipes that use this this Yadok Fungo. Although I didn't try like most of the healing recipes because those were already pretty maxed out. This one's a lot weaker than the first game. It's like the Atelier stuff is a lot more kind of pushed aside for the for the main RPG or JRPG elements. And it suffers because of that, I feel. Because the whole point of the Atelier games is to have like the whole social link stuff, which the first one did pretty well. Even though it was definitely more of a JRPG than standard Atelier games, at least the ones I'm used to. But it still had like the social links where you had some characters and you made more and more recipes for them, and you kind of built up on their story and kind of had their backstory. You felt invested in their stories. This one, it's like, all right, here's just this little side thing where you have the main story, but you just switch over to the other character, and they're in this little tiny town with a few characters, and if one or two of them have a little more of a story behind them. But other than that, they're pretty much like, who cares? Like, it doesn't feel like an Atelier game. If anything, the crafting seems basically on the level of, like, it's probably worse than the friggin' crafting in the Star Ocean games. In Atelier games, usually the crafting is like #1. Definitely feels like you can create a lot less things. Doesn't help either. The sprites are fine. The background's definitely, like, if you look at the background here, like, everything's blurry in that. Like, it's like they use like a higher resolution thing for the characters. The characters, like, their sprites are a little more detailed, but the backgrounds are like, look at this table. Freaking jagged edges like crazy, and everything just looks like it has like a kind of an upscaled, blurry look to them. So it definitely doesn't look as good as the first game. All the backgrounds look very blurry. Found the rainbow disc yet? Yes, I did actually. Here you go. Well, thank you, Viese. You're the best. So this is the rainbow disc. Oops, I almost forgot. Is this an even trade? Going mana. You really like weird stuff, don't you? Oh no, I like rare stuff. There's a difference. You're gonna start getting one to save and one to display. Well, good luck with that. Something new. All these manas, and I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with them. There's only one recipe I've seen so far that even use mana. Go back to her now. See if we get anything new. Next chapter, I guess. It's nice that you can, like, craft at any point without having to go back to your hometown or whatever. By switching over to Viese, but I mean, she's just superfluous to the plot, right? Like the fact the alchemist doesn't even like join your party to explore feels weird as an Atelier game. The alchemist will be forever level 1. Alright, to the cave.
We shall prevail!
Baby pigs. Pico hammers. But I haven't found any recipes that use pico hammers because the attack plus 1 would be really nice to throw into weapons.
Lame.
I'm talking about weapons. How are we doing for? Should be really close for. Actually, no. B. What did I need to upgrade her weapon? Do I have what I need? Right now she doesn't have like an actual... She's not gaining ability points on her weapon, which is not a good thing. I'm wasting ability points. Yeah, we need a Mega Flame. Or Gyptus. So right now we're not really getting anything, which is kind of unfortunate. We don't have the recipe for Mega Flame yet. I'm assuming it's just going to be a alteration to the Flame one. Just nothing that we currently have. Alter it. All these areas look too samey as well. First game definitely had a lot more variety in the areas, it feels. Everything about this game, in the overworld, of course, just like this plain kind of map, go around the map kind of style, versus, you know, an actual overworld style like the first game. This is where the Pearlberry grows, but the area collapsed in the quake a few days ago. We need to bomb blast our way through. We received a report. Girl with the red hair has a book that describes how to make a bomb. What? She was last seen heading east in the Forest of Ocean Mist. Forest of Ocean Mist. Why do you have such detailed reports about useless things? Well, our scouts just can't tell what info is important. They file all the reports as if they're vital to the national security. Oh, your job is tough. Annoying. So this will give us the Mega Flame. Step 9.
9!
Felt! Gray! I've been looking for you!
You look fine.
Oh, me?
Boy, does she.
I'm great. How are you, Miss Fee?
It's just Fee. You don't need the miss.
Hey, I went to Altina Church. Have you found all the workshops yet?
Well, we're still in the middle of all that.
Then I'm not too late. I was hoping to find you guys at the workshop.
It should be around here somewhere.
All right, I'll help you find it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Max gave me some time off. I want to help you guys out.
Time to join the party. Everyone's been removed. What? Now have 4 members in your party. Select formation from the main menu. Choose your battle formation. Sure. Well, we're gonna throw Noin in the party because at least she's got something that she's like gaining. Once you change your battle lineup in your party, you can have 3 members in the party of the battle any time. So any remaining members have to wait until the starter gets out of battle. And the question is, do they level up? 3 starters, the one that is in the front has the best shot at enemies. When someone is KO'd in the battle, another party member automatically joins in. So we'll have to find out, see if they get XP and SP. I almost forgot. Max gave me this to give to you. I found it in the base camp warehouse. Me, myself, and Bomb. Mega Flame. Mega Flame? Should be able to blast through the cave with this. Let's see if Viese can synthesize it for us. These shitty movies. How to make bombs. Box office bombs. Alright, so we know she's got 1843 XP. Next level. Give her an 8 liquor. This. Get one of these for now. What's her weapon like? What's is she? Oh, she didn't even... I give her the weapon just before she left the party.
Come on!
So lame.
Okay, so he does get XP and SP in the back row. That's nice. It's good. I hate games where like the back row character just like stays weak and you're screwed basically. This one's like, nope. Everybody gets the XP. Thank God.
Let's begin!
Fly away!
Take this! Pain, pain, go away! That was it?
The gold ponies are worth good money. Glowing mana. I'm gonna have these manas were like really good in the first game because they were important for like crafting weapons and whatnot. This game, I don't know. I don't know if there's any point in these manas other than like crafting certain things. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be some recipes down the road where manas are really good and can actually like help make good weapons and whatnot.
Let's begin!
But so far, it doesn't seem like that's the case.
That was it?
Yeah, that's one thing that this game doesn't have at all. First game, like, you could use the mana spirits as, like, tools. This one, they got rid of that completely. The mana spirits are just for creating things. That's it. It's a lot more simplified in the first game, which, like, they dumbed it down significantly. I don't know if it's clear that they basically try to aim this this series,
Get ready.
the Iris series, towards the North American audiences, right? Because they just figured, I guess, like, you know, like, all this crafting stuff is not what people in North America want. They want, like, I don't know, the action. So they kind of made all that stuff more simplified, which is unfortunate, because that's the whole point of Atelier games.
I've got to get stronger.
Later on, they kind of realized, like, okay, yeah, maybe we should just do the whole Atelier thing, and I mean, they've been doing that since, and working out well for them. Much fog. I love when the character is just like right. It's not affected by the fancy spell effects.
There's someone up ahead.
Just chaos.
Chaos.
I'm going to take him out.
Fee, wait!
Let me go! I must destroy the Crimson Azoth!
Yeah, good luck with that.
We can't now.
Gotta beat up by a mushroom, Fee. I don't think you have a chance. Exactly, it's chaos, not just chaos.
He's right. There's too many of them now, and there may be more.
3 of them.
Let's hide over here and see what they're up to.
If I head over here, let's just pretend that they don't exist. Haven't done anything yet. We should come back later. I mean, how are we going to see them do anything if we, like, leave? It's kind of hard to see them do anything. The grappling hook for that one. Eat this bomb. What happens if we go down here where the guards were like, we're waiting for a red-headed girl or whatever.
Looking forward to the fight.
Booby birds.
Nine wins again.
Level up. Yeah, I guess we just don't get the bonus XP, like the killing bonus XP on Fee. It's the only thing we're going to be missing out. Other than that, looks like she gets full XP and SP, so hooray for 9. so now we can make this Mega Flame one at least. But we're not wasting her points. Hey Viese, how's synthesis going? Not bad, I guess. You have the Mega Flame recipe, don't you? Hurry up and make it so we can blow things up. Everybody likes to blow things up, it's fun! Oh yeah, well, I'm a girl. But girls don't like blowing things up? Yeah. This fresh glow grass. Right, doesn't really do anything. Heal up. More quality. I'm gonna waste it. Mega Flame. Flame damage M, multiple. Okay, so you can throw flames into it. Question is, can we throw Mega Flames into the other one? Okay, this Mega Flame is ready. It's really powerful. Is it any different from the other one you made? Of course it is. The Mega Flame is much more powerful than the basic flame. Why, I bet this bomb can destroy really big rocks. And suspicious looking rocks blocking your path. Got a bunch of those. Nice. Alright, so we should be able to make stronger and stronger Mega Flames now. I just need to throw in some damage somehow. Any of these, they give us damage. So it can be crafts or charcoal that give damage up. Or the play hammers that give damage up in any way. Okay, good. This one gives us damage up. Start. This is the. It's the base. Line barbecue with magnesium. Sometimes I'll lose the range. Does this thing have range? We have vertical range. Need to either make a... So you can either get damage up or the range up. Can't really do both. Unless I can throw flame or mega flame, the current mega flame or the regular flame in one of these other items. There's charcoal. Can we do anything with charcoal? Okay, I can throw range and charcoal. That's super new. New way. Or regular new way, whichever. A mega flame with charcoal and the new flame that has the damage up. That'll be perfect. This one just could throw quality up. Quality up doesn't matter. Doesn't transfer. Charcoal with range and this with extra small. And just keep buffing it until we get like a maximum range and damage up for both of them. Doesn't really matter what I throw in there. Can I do anything with Light Hammer that would throw some extra stuff in there? Vertical range, horizontal range, but range is going to overwrite that anyways, so no point. Hey, Andrea, how's it going? Everything the 14 thing got you hyped? What news? Anything cool? Magic up, resist, quality up, damage resist, speed up. Yeah, none of these are really going to help. Keep increasing the quality, I guess. Mega Flare. Actually, this is only going to be increasing my range. I guess once I increase the range, I can switch charcoal to the one that increases damage, so... that... Medium... I think range large is as big as I can get, so only one more charcoal with range. A lot of work to make these things super OP, but definitely worth it. Flame first. Throw an ore in there. No, let's do the silver. Range large. Let's increase the damage. One thing that'd be nice to throw in there would be the elemental cost down, so I can create more like for cheap, but I don't know if I have a way of switching that in somehow. So we're gonna need like 3 charcoals, I think, to get from extra small to extra large. Right, small, medium, large, and then extra large, yeah. Infest. Thinks you're in Vegas? Nice. Some extra money to gamble all the rest of the money away. Yeah, there's that too. I'll make sure Mercaflame. Finish up S. Quality went down because of the new charcoal, but always boost that up afterwards. It's a family trip. Push up medium. Why did I skip up medium last time? I must have had like 2 mediums and they combine together and make like 2 smalls combined to a large or something. Creating fairy type Pokemons. I'm making some big bombs, is what I'm doing. Something that has, no. Something I'm missing is something that'll give me like a boost of like the elemental resistance down or whatever, or elemental cost down, but I could probably get the elements easily enough. It's not the worst thing in the world, but large. One more. I guess. Image up XL. There we go. I don't know if improving the quality would be worth it. Probably improve the quality now that I have all this stuff in it. some phoenix squills in there. That will increase the quality a bit. Try it. Let's move into the flame first. Turn 6. Good enough. Oh, some super mega flames, got some super flames. Some really good damage outputs. I think that would have been nice with the elemental cost down, but hey, what can you do? These bombs are useful in anything else. Doesn't look it. Alright. Make a bunch of these now. And fire and stone. Let's make as many as we can and just go pick up some more fire and stone elements. We're gonna need a bunch of rocks and use them in battle as well. Just grind fire elements right there. Only 10? Sure, these would give you a lot more, okay, this one gives 50. There. Should give us enough bombs for a while. We even need to create regular flames. I mean, these will be way better in battle anyways, right? There's no point in making regular flames. fusion element. We'll back up on those. Start our fire element. Get some more stone element while we're at it. That's metal. Stone. Trying to think of places that have a good amount of stone elements. I should make a note whenever I see places with like a certain element type, like an abundance, especially if it's an uncommon one. In case I need to like make use of a whole bunch of them. Alright, so now we got a whole bunch of big rocks we need to go revisit. Luckily we got the pendulums to tell us where to go, so... I guess the places we can return to at the moment. Save. Alright, before we do that, let's make her a new weapon. Endless blade. Damage up XL. Assuming range and damage up probably doesn't do anything on the weapons. It does. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'll have to see if the range up will actually increase her attack range. Rage Slicer. Because that would make her pretty strong if that was the case. Divine Steel, we need Gyptus. It's getting pretty close. What do I need for his next tier? Do we already have what we need? Can't make this one, but all it gives us is Forbidden Power anyways, which can't upgrade, so... would give us a lot of attack, but lower life. Generally no. It's just my own little notepad. A lot of times I forget to save it, so it just like disappears anyways. It's gone forever. Yeah. Sometimes I do it. It depends on the game. Sometimes like I'll make a spreadsheet or something like that, and those I'll kind of keep. A lot of times, yeah. Like I made a spreadsheet for like .hack for the grunty food, right? To pick kind of a calculator. Off into the void, yep. It's all in my brain, and just gets forgotten in about a day after. I should keep those notes, though. I mean, it's too late now, I guess, for like the majority of games. I mean, I still have a couple ones I've saved, because, you know, there's like a whole bunch of notes and I want to lose them. in case me and my laptop shut down or whatever. Okay, these ones we can erase anyways. None of these notes are important. Like, what do I have here? Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, Dark Cloud 2 to only have like all the different bait, but it boosts in fish, for example. And like certain hints for like creating certain recipes. Golden Sun 2. Bunch of like notes where like to find Ginny and stuff like that, and what I can create with certain when I handed certain things to the blacksmith, what it could create. So keep notes of that. That's all stuff you can just find on like walkthroughs of the game anyways, right? I mean, I do have notes I took from the last Dot Hack game. Just about the grunty food for the most part, before I made a spreadsheet. But yeah, you should really keep notes. Especially stuff like the Dot Hack, like... Because like certain places I visited to get certain grunty food, for example, like really easily. Like, I actually wrote down the pineapples, as there's a spot we went in, and the pineapple was literally in the same screen that you zone in. So that one I wrote down, because pineapples are a little harder to get generally. Yeah. You can easily add it to the collection list kind of thing, but I just never thought of doing that. Everybody grows in dark, damp places. Okay. Let's see here. So we have... Alright, so we're looking at big rocks. I'm assuming I can't do anything with hard rocks yet, just big rocks. Access now. So we have... hard rocks in the Holy Paths. Can't do anything with that yet. We got a bunch of big rocks in the Onuki Cave. Let's go there first. Onuki Cave. Time to pull up a notepad so I don't have to keep using this. So that I can't make more of these super easily, but... Windows. Cancel. Go away, Windows. Onuki Cave. I was writing down locations of all these chests, and then I realized this pendulum just tells you where there are some anyways, so... Once I realized that, I stopped taking notes. Wetlands... Parniki Cave we're going to be going into anyways, so... These places we can't go into yet. Like, we can't get back there as far as I'm aware. Just 2 places to visit. I was going down here just to see if these guys react to her being with us. No way. Hey, you find anything yet? No, not yet. Where did the redhead go? Still looking for me. Give it up already. What'd you do to get them all riled up? Huh? Oh, that. Annoying slapping that hard. It can't be good. So, did you blow something up? Or had to destroy something? You better steer clear for now. The Imperial Army is out to get you now. So many question marks.
Let's end this quick.
I like that the question marks are like, they tell you how many letters there are, so you can usually kind of figure it out. Like I was able to figure out what had the rainbow disc by looking at the bestiary and like looking at the bonus items. Like, okay, which one has rainbow disc number of letters? And then boom, sure enough, first enemy I tried to turn into a rainbow disc turned into a rainbow disc. Yeah, this game is pretty generic. I'll give it that. Let's see if D has like an. Okay, so that range up does not increase the range of your weapon. I kind of figured as much, but I have to make sure.
It's showtime!
This medium or moderate amount of life. I guess I don't really need this healment anymore. We have these like super OP healing items that can create multiple. What would I ever need to use a skill to do the same thing?
He'll win!
Super strike! Feeling good!
Yeah, this game's pretty generic. Pretty much. Yeah, there's definitely a big lack of barrels. Like, it loses, like, everything that makes Atelier in this one. They definitely went more of just, like, let's just make this generic JRPG with a little bit of crafting instead of this, like, crafting game with a little bit of JRPG, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like an Atelier game. On generic JRPG, there's plenty to choose from. It's a game, yeah.
Come on!
It boots up in the PlayStation 2. The best you can say about this game.
Feeling good!
Unique? Well, I mean, it's very anime. It's got good sprite art and that. I mean, no complaints about the art. Except for, like, the backgrounds are definitely a little too blurry. But I bet you if somebody came in right now and they didn't see the title, and, you know, was just playing this like normally, like, people wouldn't know this is an Atelier game, right? Like, I don't even have a friggin', like, alchemist in my party. You know what I mean? So he mastered. He's gonna do procure already. Let's give him defense. Oh, we have that equipped. Offense, I guess. Well, the first game we got in North America was Atelier Iris 1. The Atelier series before it hit North America was a lot more like Atelier. Like, there's barely any. I mean, it's basically similar to, closer to the newer Atelier games like the PS3 era, which is what I'm used to with the Atelier games. I never really played the PS2 ones. So, and the Atelier games for the most part it's more of like a social link kind of, like you're basically kind of, it's like a slice of life game, you know what I mean? Like you're basically trying to increase your social links with different characters and whatnot by crafting new stuff. You know, you do go out and get materials, but for the most part, it's like the story's all about, like, you know, improving your social status with different characters. There's not really like any big bad, you know, god that's trying to defeat the world kind of thing like this one kind of goes for. This one definitely has a standard JRPG, like, hey, let's have a big bad that you have to go after, and crafting is just there to help in that on that path kind of thing. Someone's done with this. It was, you know, this is basically their attempt to bring Atelier to North America by kind of dumbing down the Atelier stuff and increasing the JRPG stuff. Did it help to make the series popular? You know, probably it might have helped. Like, I don't know how Atelier would have done if they had brought over like the original PS1 ones, for example. Big question mark, like, would it have done well? Or would it have just been, like, lost to the, you know, maybe we never would have seen these ones if they tried bringing those over and just, they flopped. Who knows? Oh yeah, I mean, Atelier was always, like, a very niche thing until Ryza. Still fairly niche, but... Ryza's got the Thysa, so... Yeah, we see barrels, but we can't go to the barrels.
Who's my opponent?
Shockwave!
Don't forget the Minikemia series. Minikemia has its own little side series. It's still basically Atelier. Let's try this Mega Flame. Okay, so the range isn't like the entire field, but as long as you're clicking on an enemy that's roughly in the middle, it should hit the entire field. Okay, it's weird. From here I can't hit the Punies, but from here I'll hit the Sorceresses. Makes no sense. Damn, like 1,000 damage. Yeah, they're quite a bit different. I think the Atelier Annie on the DS was closer to the original Atelier games. Portal Wave. That was his weapon, right? Can upgrade his weapon? Aww. I thought I'd be off Monday. I guess I'm working Monday. Oh well. Much for a 3-day weekend. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the whole point with the later games, is just to make the absolutely most broken items. I mean, you can kind of do that in this one. I mean, I've made some strong-ass bombs and healing items now. We can definitely just, like, massacre any groups of enemies super easily if I wanted to. But, I mean, the later games, yeah, it's pretty much, you want to refine things as much as possible and make, like, super broken-ass weapons. And, well, bombs and stuff like that. Like here I'm just dealing 1,000 damage with one item, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty strong. Alright. So we need to go... Well, we need to go to the Parniki Cave, but let's go to these other places first. So, Onunuki Cave. Wetlands had two places. Checking my... checking the jumps for tomorrow. It's a busy day tomorrow. Alright. I guess this game in general is pretty easy too, when you change his weapon. The Atelier games in general aren't that hard. I mean, especially if you break the system, right? It's all about completely breaking the system. Strike Edge. I can't make this one yet, so... I'd liquor... Build up, damage up, the cost down, range. None of those are really gonna help. I'm gonna make an Ice Liquor that has some useful abilities. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Range. Yeah, none of these are particularly useful. Unless I can make up, damage up, cost down. Holy Evergreen. Up, range. Unless I change like any of these other things. Normal pot. Can't change anything there. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything you can really change up without a lot of work anyways to throw some stats onto that weapon. Had to check. Trickage, Evil Slayer. I'm really curious what the forbidden power would be. I'm assuming something that increases your, probably like lowers your health, but increases your attack power. So that's what it seems like it does there. The Azoth. 300 for that. It's the next one. No, we can already make the next one. That one has Flame, which actually has resistance up, so I can actually make a flame that has a pretty good resistance up. That'd probably be pretty useful in the weapon. maybe some other stats. Considering it's a weapon, I could probably like buff it somehow. So that will be pretty good. But we gotta finish this one first. 302. Gray's coming in close. I don't think he can buff his yet, no. Oh no, I can. I can make a silver crowbar. 9 I can already upgrade. And so yeah, the flame thing would be helpful for both 9 and Felt. So making a good flame that has a bunch of like weapon-based stats. Pretty good. For her, we need Gyptus. Until we have Gyptus, we can't upgrade her weapon anymore. So let's see. Let's see if we can make a flame that's good for weapons. As long as we don't touch the Mega Flame, we can switch the flame back afterwards. Let's see. We could do something with possibly with charcoal or the craft. Problem is, yeah, if I wanted to boost this, like if I wanted to keep boosting it, I would have to keep doing like the Mega Flame and the flame thing. So like resistance is up, speed up would be useful. So I can give myself a good speed increase. Although really speed up XL still only gives you 5 speed, so it's not much of an upgrade. It'd be nice if I could use those Pico Hammers somehow, because those things were like +1 attack. Some new stuff recently. Picked up a whole bunch of fungus, but I don't think any of those were useful for like any of our. As far as I can tell, there's no. We're using anything. Easiest way to tell, see if there's any more like substitutions I could do, I guess would be the item list. There's probably another heal jar, but this is probably just a new recipe more so than a substitution thing. Like a flame to Mega Flame was like, so there's obviously another kind of flame which will be the big rocks, but again that'll be a very likely going to be a new recipe, not like any sort of substitution of Mega Flame. This flame to Mega Flame was a new recipe, not a substitution, is what you would think would have been. Some sort of craft, like Terra Craft or something like that. You know, it was like their top end craft in the last game. If anything, it's going to be like alchemy items that seem to have substitutions. I think it's probably a couple of other fabric types, maybe. And they did say the crystal, depending on the materials, may come out differently, but the only material I could use so far was the Red Legion, so eventually have some more materials we can turn to other kinds of crystals. Doesn't seem like there's any more crowbars, so... But overall, there definitely seems to be a lot less synthesis stuff. Like, there was way more synthesis stuff in the last game. Like, the crafts alone, you could make, like about 8 different crafts. You can make, like, bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then, like, smaller and smaller. You can make, like, about 8 different kinds of crafts. This one you can make, what, 3, maybe? It looks like there's room for maybe 1 more craft, according to the letters there. So, way more simplified. When they give you recipes, they usually give you like 1 recipe at a time in this one. In last game, they give you like here's 5 new recipes. Like, what? You dumped on so many recipes at once. It's crazy.
We shall prevail! We won!
Fence up. Oh, that's very close. Got a fairy hat and fairy clothes. It's annoying they got that. Alright. For the white liquor. Use Silver Legion. What we got from that? Ooh.
Let's end this quick.
Sleep!
We won! Get ready!
Magical enemies.
Take this!
I've got to get stronger.
You're in foul water. Why is nobody saying barrel? I'm disappointed this game is like only does barrel like 1 out of like every 5 attempts. I've yet to hear Gray
Let's begin!
or Viese barrel. Or they say Taru in Japanese.
We won!
Taru. There's definitely a lot less barrels in this one, though. Disappointing low amount of barrels. 1 out of 5. Not enough barrels. Let me stand a little further back when you throw that bomb. Yugen Diary Volume 2. What about Volume 1? Yugen Diary? Well, why would half of it be missing? Okay. Do you need both halves to do something? Last volume of the Ancient Tablet series. The Yugen clan has long been searching for it. Okay. Sing I one. Good old CDI Link. Seen a little bit of play on that game, and man. There's a reason why Nintendo never licensed out the Mario and Zelda characters again. I think we got everything here. Need more of these. At this point with Game Pass, you want to look for horror games since October, and Visage had left already. There wasn't a buildway sort by genre. Oh yeah. Cute was a genre, but not horror. That's kind of weird. I think horror would be a pretty standard, like, you know, game genre, right? Especially in October, of all places. Alright, so we're done with this place. Yeah. Plus, you know, I mean, they want to hold on to those because it's about the only way they have any values because of their first-party titles, right? Because they own Mario and they own Zelda. It's the only reason they're still relevant in any way. Otherwise, they would have fallen by the wayside long ago. There must be some like third-party search engines for Game Pass, I imagine, that would make it easier to search for certain genres. Kind of annoying you can't do it in-game though, or in the on their system. Paralyzed Kiss. Mega Flame them. Just a regular flame. That's enough damage. Okay, so the one does about 100 and something damage. Mega Flame does like 1,000. Or is rather weak in Game Pass. Hey, you would think in October they would have like stepped up their game and put a bunch more horror games, right? Yeah, kind of bad for them to like take off a title like that. Mookie Cave. Ruin Paper Mario? Yeah, I know, right? Mario series was great, and they're like, hey, you know, people don't really like the RPG elements of this game, let's take them out. Like, what? Who said this? Let's just make Paper Mario some generic game that nobody cares about. Oh. It's a puppy there. Ooh, bigger bomb, I guess.
We shall prevail! We won!
Newer executives? I think it's more of just the newer executives butting heads with the older executives. I mean, it's Japan, right? So it's all about like, hey, you know, we gotta keep these old guys happy. Can't do something dishonorable.
Let's begin!
Wada is greater than Bowser? Yeah. R.I.P. Wada.
Whew, it's over.
Nintendo always makes weird decisions. Sometimes it works well for them, like the Switch and the Wii. More often than not, a bad decision.
Let's begin! So lame.
Yeah. Rolling around in his grave is what he's doing. A while ago, there was a cave along the street. It wasn't a bomb. We can't get through. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're not afraid to try things, but...
I'm going to enjoy this.
Sometimes they make a Wii U. Sometimes they make a Switch. I mean, the Wii was definitely one of those things that, like, definitely a surprise that one didn't, like, bankrupt them. It's just, I guess they hit their stride with the casual market. If it wasn't for the casual market, the Wii probably would have flopped hard because, I mean, it was definitely a major downgrade compared to like the other current generation systems. You know, still like standard definition. You know, the whole motion control thing definitely wouldn't have been like no core gamers would have been interested in that. So the casual gamers are what saved the Wii. Everybody's grandma could play like Wii Sports. You know what I mean? Silver acid.
Get ready! Huh!
Too easy.
Oh yeah, I mean the Wii was crap. It might have sold well, but I mean no third parties really supported it other than like just friggin' like shovelware manufacturers. I mean you get a couple RPGs on there, for example, but in terms of like hardcore, like the core games and that, like nobody supported it at all. Because it's, you know, it's an old generation system. It has like controls. You basically have to make a game specifically for it with these weird control mechanics there. I mean, you can't really make a game that just uses a standard controller on it, because it's not really designed to do that, right?
Alright, let's do this!
So definitely, like, lowered their market share a bit for games. Sold a lot of consoles, but they definitely didn't sell games. Like, how many games did the average Wii owner own? Like, 2? If that? Like, 1.5 games? They owned, like, Wii Sports, and then like, maybe one other thing. That's it. Like, nobody was selling games on the Wii U. But of course, there's a bajillion consoles out there, so... It's good for emulation, yeah. I don't think you can do anything else in here until we get the big bomb. Yeah, the only reason we did as good as it did too with the core gamers is because, you know, it was easy to hack. And it's cheap. Yeah. And then the Wii definitely helped Nintendo stay afloat just because of the number of consoles it sold. And then, you know, the Wii U obviously hit them hard because that one flopped hard. So if the Switch hadn't, like, made the splash that it did, I think Nintendo would be hurting pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. Alright, before we go any further here, let me pause down here for a minute. And grab some food and drink and all that stuff. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall go to the Arnica Cave. So, right back.